Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girls top midfielder. Oh, let me start over again. All right. Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girls top midfielder, and you're here on Ryan FC and Elite Sports. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment to keep up all to date with Reggae Girls and Reggae Boyz top news.
Okay. Hi, this is Yasmin Jameson, Reggae Girls goalkeeper, and you're watching Ryan LFC's YouTube channel. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Hey guys, Bunny Shaw here with Elite Sports TV. Make sure you like and subscribe and always tune in.
The fans are all standing at ovation. Will this young quote-unquote star boy under 19 cricketer make his very first century at home at Sabina Park against Barbados?
There's only one way to find out. I think down the middle at the opening between Clark and Sutherland would be the perfect place for Lane to direct this next hit. That's if it doesn't head for the stand for the six we're all hoping for.
Oh, and young batsman Brian Lane hits the ball straight for the bleacher stands. It's in the air. It's going. It's gone. It's a six. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening to your radio, a young star has made his mark here at Sabina Park, hitting his first century of 45 balls.
He will most certainly win the man of the match this evening for a cash prize of $5,000 towards his school expenses. Great player, definitely poised for the West Indies team. He might be playing for Jamaica under 19 now. However, note, Brian Lane has solidified his future here today.
So does this mean he has a solid place on your waiting list? After all, he is a star boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, leave it to Beaver for clever out-of-time comments. That's my co-host, loves the inside drama at the park.
What's up, my best friend? Any new school drama or fallen season girls?
Fallen season girls? Oh, you mean if they got the Vaseline rubbed down? But to answer your question, no. None of the above. Only great news or more like major headlines.
Oh yeah? About what?
Naturally, the great Brian Lane made history at Sabina Park yesterday.
Who? Your overnight Mr. Portmore hero? 47 balls. Guess he has a lot of balls after all, huh?
Tanya, you like Brian under the quiet. There's only one way to find out how many balls he has.
Wait, let me check. Oh, I am not wet by that statement. Please, spare me the grief. I don't care if he's the best jockey from Caymanas Park. Brian Lane will never.
People, check out them. People, make sure you check them out, people. You can also purchase the book on Amazon. The link in the description. People, this is a huge story. This happened 9 years ago, people. Award. This also award from way back when in India, people. Feature in India. So make sure say when you check out our sponsor for today, people. If you are in the United States, make sure you check out Island Best Juice. Check them out, people. Make sure you go and get a copy of the book of Starboy. Go on Instagram. Also, you can go on Amazon to purchase the book. Big up to everybody down in this comment section. Georgia girl, you there early and thing. I hope all is well with you, man. Tired. Went on the road early. Go look about my business people and then come back after 5 and just collapse in my bed. Tired people. I wake up early to get some job done. Thank God we get some job done on the road, people. Alright, so big up yourself, Georgia girl. Enough love and respect. You see me I say. Yeah, man. Detonation. Big up yourself, brother. Enough love and respect. Alright. Craig, big up yourself. Like, share, and subscribe. You don't know the thing going on, Craig. Enough love and respect. Fresh God, big up yourself, people. Fresh God, I tell you to hit the like button. So make sure you guys hit the like button. It is important. The more you like the video, the more people can find the show. So big up yourself and thing. All right, people. Before me get into it, people, I was having a conversation early before me drop a seat. And now I lie to the people. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. Manchester United, me I tell you, star people. Me I tell you, Manchester United are a wicked team, you know, man. Actually, big up yourself, man. Double agent, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Honestly, people, Man United, I want to look a big idiot team, you know, brother. Yo, me I tell you, sometimes I have myself a beach stack. I can't believe Liverpool drop points with them look a dope here. And you see if I would drop points, because Man United over Liverpool, Virgin. 2 times now we are run for the title, you know. Close, you know. We drop points against United now. Everything just fall off, you know, man. Trust me, viewers and subscribers. Manchester United. Dope it. Crystal Palace dope up the man them today, you know. 4-0, you know. He can't make up this, brother. You just cannot make up this. Man United not good, brother. Just can't believe how we make United channel star. That kind of really disappoint me, star. Oh, make Manchester United come and get a point from us. That's not supposed to happen, Liverpool. I understand, but it's what it is, man. It's what it is, man. It's a Sunday morning, Saturday morning. Big up yourself, man. Man United, man, may I tell a star. You know what I say? About you. You know what I say from Liverpool drop points against Manchester United. We just start going down there. I've never seen a team confident drop from dominating a game, creating opportunity. In the 2 games, you know. But after we play the FA Cup and the Premier League game there with United, before that we are cruise. No, man, we're a cruise. We're a cruise are going into the we're our cruise upon the water. We just a cruise. Everything I go so great for Liverpool. And as we reach Man United, the 2 game them, you know what I say, losing that FA Cup game, going into the international break, it look like it affect the Liverpool team. Man, I lie. Because we dominate the game. We dominate the game. And, you know, the other day, Crystal pressure me. I say, Ryan, from you play Manchester United, things start to go down the hill, you know. And when me take a step back and me look at what she is saying, she right. Crystal was right. When she pressure me, I say, Ryan, you played against Man United. It seems like some curse rub off on Liverpool against Man United. 2 games play them, brother, wanna win them. And so from that, things just go down the hill, so. Man, not lie. Big up to Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace looking excellent, people. You have to give credit where due, people. Crystal Palace did excellent. Man, not go around them, people. Them play very well. They play against us and they beat us at Anfield. They did well. We have to give them credit. But Man United, man, the man them salt, brother. The man them have an order where them are bring for Liverpool. I tell you, the man them have a piece of order where them rub off on Liverpool, brother. Things just start to go down the hill, brother. I can't believe it. A Crystal Palace has spanked them, man, today, you know, brother. Fresh God, take your lick tonight, man. Take your lick, Fresh God. All of the Man United fans, we have to take on a lick, man. Boy, things look deeper and deeper and deeper. Seems like Man United will never get out of this problem, no matter who them have. How much coach them changed since Ferguson leave? Tenga, Mourinho, David Moyes. That's 3. Rodney, 4. Who again? Oli, 5. Who again? May I miss one more, man? I think about 6 coaches since Ferguson leave. No, sir. No, sir. Since Ferguson leave, how much coach Liverpool have? 2. And Man United gone 6 already. No, sir. Trust the process, Fresh God, man. Trust the process. Trust the process, Fresh God. Lord God. Trust the process. Jesus Christ, man, Fresh God. Tap it, man, boy, you want a new coach. How much coach you want a Fresh God? Believe, Fresh God, man. Believe, Fresh God. Take a look tonight, Fresh God. What do you mean by you want a new coach? Eh? Take a look, Fresh God. What do you mean by you want a new coach? I'm going to tell you, say, you're not having any coaching issue, Bridging. Take a look, man. Jesus Christ, Fresh God, man. Take a look, brother. Yeah, man. A long time Man United fear suffer, man. Me love when Manchester United suffer. No ease up for Manchester United. None whatsoever. Trust me. Yeah, man. No ease up, man. Take your league fresh, God. But you want a new coach. How much coach you want, sir? So which coach you want, fresh, God? Tell me. Which coach you think can make an impact with this Manchester United team? Brother, all of them play the way you have, brother. The whole 25 players, them need to go, brother. You need roughly about 15 of them players there. For Man United to achieve anything, Man United have to start from scratch. Bruno, out. Veron, out. Onana, out. Rashford, out. Who again? Evans. As some know Manchester United I go backward. The man them got sign a 40-year-old defender. And the man have Veron. The man signed Veron and have Veron pan the bed. And not only that, the big fridge, Maguire. To be honest, I think Maguire have been doing very well. But trust me, people, if Man United want to win something, just to telling you guys this from now, you never forget to either about 12 player, brother. That dressing room is full of, what you call it, full of problem, man. Yeah. It no matter the coach United get. And you see, if Man United now move on with some of them players, if they get a new coach, we're not going to have the same issue. The player is going to perform for a year, and I say, see, this is the coach. Well, you see it, fresh God, you really and truly see it, say, you have to get rid of some of them players. You have to get rid of 10 to 12 of them players. Man United just need to start playing some younger youth from they have some couple young players who come through. And I think them good. I think United will just stick to buying some younger player, give them less money, make them earn the right, forget them bag of money there. Now man, you have to get rid of them man there for the books, brother. Because you will get a new coach, and then when you get the new coach, you start to perform very well. And then after when you start to perform, you will hear say, boy, you see, I know the coach was the problem. While the man just perform for another year. See? So Man United have that for fix. But I love when them get beaten, man. Honestly, people, I love when them get beaten. Big up yourself. Big up to everybody down in the comment section. Georgia girl, yes, man. Double agent, Alex, take on that name very, very well. That's the right name for Alex, double agent. Yes. So, big up on yourself, people. Big up all of the people down in the comment section. All right, so let's move on to some Jamaican stuff, people. So, the Nation League, boy, I may tell you, star, when Nation League just come in still, a be people across me and say, yo, where we are going with Nation League, that not going to help Jamaica. People, when I see what happen right now, Jamaica not really have to play on a bag of friendly game, brother. Fresh God. To be honest, Nation League is a good competition for Jamaica. So we have World Cup qualify. September, we have Nation League games. The game them, the more game you play, the better. JFF can't ball, so them not the money for play practice game. Now, since 2 to 3 years now, since Nation League come in, Jamaica has playing a lot of games. I can't remember international break where Jamaica don't have any game to play. And that is a step in the right direction to build, to get in a team up to that standard. So, Nation League, for all of the man who say Nation League don't work, people, it is working. Nation League, it is working. And the man them need to stop do this madness about them have a different Nation League. Let me show the people where them have USA and Mexico separated. No. Stop the fuckery, man. Stop the foolish Concacaf. This thing need to cut out now, brother. This thing need to cut out. United States, them need to play in the Nation League in this round, people. You understand? A semi-final Jamaica can go. Semi-final will go. Right? Semi-final will go. Oh, Canada still ahead of Jamaica. I don't understand the pointed system, star. Because we should have played in the nether round, in the most tougher round. But we still appreciate what Concacaf has done. Seeing also Copa America people, what do you think people this afternoon? So Copa America, 26 player, no. And that is a good look. Also the Euro, 26 player. So we're going to have a 26 squad. See, so you know, it's a 3 goalkeeper involved in that 26, and then you have 23 outfield player. So that is a good step in the right direction. Nation League is also the quality tournament for Gold Cup. And yes, for qualify for Gold Cup too, fresh card. So we have so many football to play in this year, people. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. When Jamaica has ever played. So we have, if you look on it, fresh card, we are going to play about 15 games for this year. About 15 games. That's a lot of, one time, Jamaica now play not even 1 game. So, Concacaf has come a far way to put in this competition, and it is good. You understand? So, we have 2 games next month. We have 2 World Cup qualifier games next month. Plus, we have 3 group stage games in the Copa America. So, that's 5. If we make it out of the group, so that's going to be 6, depend upon if we can make it out of the group. So that's 6 games plus September, we're going to have 2 Nation League games, right? So that's 8 games so far, right? Plus October, I think when we play September, we'll probably play November again. So we'll probably play another 2 games. So that's 10 games. So earlier this year, we'll play 2 games. So that's almost 12 games fresh card we are playing in this calendar year. If we advance out of the group, Copa, I think we can come out of that group, right? So it's going to be very, very interesting. So we get in the right preparation at the right time going into World Cup qualifier fresh card. More game is the better for Jamaica. And I know that whenever Jamaica play more game, will perform much more better. And the team is coming together. I don't understand. People still are finding issue. The team is still coming together. We're still going to get in a few more new players added to the team. Coach Hallgrímsson have how you want to approach the next half of the calendar year. So it's going to be very interesting. We are roughly almost 1 month away from our play our first 2 World Cup qualifier game. Concacaf, yeah, we need to run up. We need to start get back some of that benefit. So Canada get, we need new media. We need to take over back our spot from Canada. Yeah, man. We need to. I'm glad we put one pan Canada in a Canada the other day. But that is the spot Jamaica need to fight for in the Concacaf ranking. We need to go ahead of Canada. Because you see them benefit our Canada get the whole heap of game with them winning at the World Cup qualify. That is going to close the gap back from Canada because we need to take back that spot from Canada. Yeah? We need to take back that spot from Canada because they are getting so much because of previous last World Cup qualifier that they play and they get a lot of game and stuff. They win a lot of game. So the Concacaf ranking went right through the roof. Right? So we need to start win back some of them game there. That's we can take back the spot there from Canada. So instead of we are playing at them early part of Nation League, Canada, we are playing at them. So we need to take back that spot there. When is the 6th man? I don't know when is the 6th man. It's supposed to, or roughly like, that's supposed to come out in this month. The 6th man squad. And that 6th man going to be very interested what Jamaica going to do with that, with all the players. I don't want to see certain players, man. I need to see player like a Brandon Cover on it. We need to start put them younger player there and the 6th man thing, brother. Player like a Rudolph Speid, I think they reach them prime. Yeah, to build up the numbers, but at least put these younger players on the thing, right? And not put it up with a bag of player that age is running out on them. You understand? Them number run off of the calendar. So that is what I am really looking forward to see in the coming days and stuff. You understand? So again, people, make sure you hit the like button. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. We're going to have a guest, the man himself, Pep Guardiola, join the show to give us some of him thought and stuff. You understand? Yes, man. Ryan, Jamaica have to play consistent elite football to take back that position from Canada. No, man. Yes, I agree with you, Roach. Big up yourself. I know. And if you look at the Concacaf ranking, we are not too far away from Canada, you know. So this is why it's going to be very important. Right? Canada have some big game coming up. They are playing against Argentina. I think they are playing against Argentina. They're going to play against France. In some big qualified game. While we have some lesser opponent, right? So points will be taken away from the Canadian team. I think this year we can take back that position by getting the result that we need to surpass Canada in that. And depend on if Canada have a poor result or losing some game and stuff. You understand? So I am looking forward for that, people. I am really, really looking forward to see what's going to happen if we can overtake. But it shouldn't be we are struggling to take back that place, people. I have confidence that we can take back that place from Canada. You understand? Because we have a lot of games to play and stuff. And we are in a good position right now at this moment to challenge the Canadian team. Yes, consistent is the key for us. We have to make sure that winning these games too. And I don't want people to take the thing for granted that most of these teams that going to just be lie down and Jamaica going to beat them. People, it's going to be hard. The ball going to in our hand to break down teams. And that is where Hallgrímsson need to work on. Where when we play against these opponents, they will willing to give up the ball and allow Jamaica with the ball. And that's the one of the things that kind of really, really scared me right now with Jamaica. Big up yourself, Jason Guna TV. Enough love and respect. Welcome, brother. Welcome. People, hit the like button, man. Come on, people. I have over 200 of you guys in the chat. And you guys not liking the video. We have 100 likes on the video. Come on, man, people. Hit the like button, people. Stop what you're doing, guys, and hit the like button. Come on, people. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Come on. Stop what you're doing. Hit the like button, people. We need you guys to hit the like button. Come on, people. Stop what you're doing. Hit the like button. It not take on nothing to slap a like on the video, people. Come on, people. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button. We want the numbers to be up on the like button. Come on, people. Stop what you're doing, people. Hit the like button. It is important. So come on, man. Come from underneath your bed, actually, and hit the like button if you haven't done so as yet and stuff. But people, I think we're in a good position still. I think we're in a really, really good position. Roach. Yeah, people, I see the numbers moving. Yeah. Jamaica need so people. So people, Roach, out of any other thing concerning Jamaica going forward, my biggest concern with Jamaica, Roach, seeing my biggest problem with Jamaica national team right now, how well Jamaica can keep the football and be dominant with the football against these lower quality team. And if we don't pass the ball around and jog people out of them position, possess the football, quick transition, if we don't do that, we're going to struggle. We have to take less touch off the ball when we reach in the final third. We cannot afford to slow down the football. And that is where, when it comes on to Jamaica, that is Jamaica's biggest problem. That is my problem with Jamaica. See, it's fine when we play against the Mexican, we stay behind the ball and we try to catch the team on the break, and the United States. We play very well against the bigger opponents' team. But recently, I see when we have the opportunity to play against a lesser opponent's team where we need to keep the ball and create opportunity, we struggle. And this is why I'm telling you, people, this set of game that we're going to play is going to be a test for Coach Hallgrímsson, how flexible Coach Hallgrímsson is. And I'm telling you guys, if we and me know Jamaica, every game in a World Cup qualify, don't watch. We have a team like Damerick, and we believe that we're going to run over Damerick. Jamaica not reached that stage yet where we say we're going to get Damerick 5 and 6. You understand? Roach, Jamaica not reached that level yet. And that is where my concern with this Jamaica national team. Again, fine, we play very well against bigger opponent because we don't need to keep the football. But knowing Jamaica, when them to keep the football and break down the opponent, that is where Jamaica make the game seems like we're playing against Damerick. Finding a way to win new media, that is good. It is good to find a way to win. But we need to do it consistently to get the result. Me know, say, we probably drop points again, Damerick and all of them things, because guess what? Knowing Jamaica, we don't possess and we don't create enough opportunity. All of them games are going to be tough. And the record showed for itself in the last Nation League when we played against his opponent team. Remember, we get mad and we say, yo, oh, we have so much big player. Remember, new media, football don't really play on paper, you know. You understand? No fresh guard, I'm not saying we will drop points, but it's scary when we play against them because we make the game look harder. We make the game look really, really harder. And it should be like that. You understand? It should be like that. So that's why I'm saying, fresh, it's going to be tough. You understand? Yes, United. Yes, big up yourself, Dubbob. But to be honest, Dubbob, football don't play on paper. Carla, good evening. Welcome
Ryan.
to the show. Yes, Roach.
Good night, Ryan. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good, man.
I want to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
You have all your top players available, selected for the team.
Mm-hmm.
How would you, as a coach, play against that Jamaican team? What kind of strategy you come up? Because that team will have some weak areas. What kind of strategy would you implement to beat that Jamaica team? Once Jamaica have all their players available.
So you're speaking on like Damerick and them team there. What I would do as a Damerick coach?
No, you as a coach, you're coming up against Jamaica. Jamaica has their full squad.
Mm-hmm.
How would you play them to defeat them?
Well, for me,
that's the point I'm making.
For me, I know Jamaica don't go to the bar. I would say chop. I would say chop for this Jamaican team. I would sit behind the ball, allow Jamaican to have possession of the ball in certain part of the area. Meaning, in their defensive turn, I will allow them to play up the ball. But once they come into the midfield, don't allow them to play through the line, to get the ball to Demari Gray or Shaman Nicholson. So you're going to close them gap there. And I think they will make mistake at the back. And that is where I would capitalize and set up my team to beat this Jamaican team. Give them the ball. Once I give Jamaican the ball, that's Jamaican worst nightmare. They don't know how to play with the ball.
What about the strategy that Mexico played against Jamaica the other day, where they press high and did not give them any time on the ball, and Jamaica turn over the ball quite often, right? Yeah. And when they turn over the ball, Jamaica was under pressure.
Yeah.
So what about that strategy?
You could. I think do my team going to have the legs to press them and press them consistently for the whole game, right? I probably press them in half part of the pitch. I wouldn't approach it like Mexico, because once I don't have the quality team, I don't have the quality player like Mexico to do that consistently. So what I will use is to stay behind the ball and attack this Jamaican team. That is how I would approach it.
Yeah, but when you give the team a high percentage possession, there's a chance that you may end up having a crack and end up having Jamaica score. So you want to actually off-balance them by pressing them also too. Be strategic in your pressing. So I think a combination of what you say and also pressing will be something important. But what the point I want to make is that Jamaica team has some weakness, and I want you to identify them so they could improve before these crucial games. That's what the point I was trying to make.
Okay, so my thing, this is one of Jamaican's biggest weakness, Roach. When the Jamaican team don't play well with the ball. That is Jamaican weakness. We don't play well with the ball, right? And next thing, we allow Square to come inside the box. When we allow Square to come inside the box, we don't defend it very well. 1v1, Jamaica is poor in that defense. We don't set up chop for our teammate to come and help with the situation. We don't defend very well 1v1. And also in that midfield position where don't allow Damian Lowe to play. I see how Panama did us in the last game. USA allowed Damian Lowe to hold up his head, look up and make the pass, right? In that situation, you don't allow him to play because he's not comfortable when him come under pressure. So that is where I need Jamaica need to fix up with the weakness that we have. You understand? And the biggest weakness we have, brother. And this is why what worried me. That's I'm looking forward to see how flexible Hallgrímsson can be with him game management and with him plan against his weaker opponents. Because if you notice, all of the game that we play in the Nation League against the smaller opponents, yeah, we beat them, but we're not supposed to struggle to get the result. Yeah, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand me.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you know, other teams are going to scout Jamaica and they have to come with the A game. So I think what you need a good dominant midfield player to control the middle. And I think once you're able to do that, I think it can be deadly going forward and also be able to contain any pressure that the offensive team may implement.
So what would you say? What would you say to approach a game? What if a coach reach out to you and asks you, what are some of the weaknesses? What are some of the strengths you don't allow the Jamaican team to do? And what are some of the weaknesses?
I think Jamaica problem is the middle. I think if you play against Jamaica and you can control the middle, you have a good chance of winning the game. But you also have to be cognizant of that moment, that individual moment from Jamaica, because that's how they score goals. Try to contain the key players and prevent them from getting the ball. But the key players of Jamaica can dribble the ball and also get around players. So you have to be cognizant of that. So I think control the middle and control the key players from getting the ball. It's a hard task, but it's something you need to do. That's part of it. Understand? So I will continue to listen up here, Ryan. But you have a good show so far tonight, so I love it.
You say something, Roach, that moment. I don't know how Jamaican do it. They have a way where the game will look very, very tough. And then you see that 2 moments that Jamaica get in the game, them take the opportunity. That is how dangerous is Jamaican team. They will get beaten.
Yeah.
They will get a lot of beaten. But you see the moment them get that moment in the game, they make use of the opportunity and they will punish you.
Yes, but Fresh God need to understand that when you look at all the several games that Jamaica played recently, it's individual moment that is create that goal opportunity. Understand? And you have to also look at the facts of what happened in the previous game with Jamaica. It's individual moment why they score a goal. Understand? So you have to look at the whole context of the whole situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, we continue to listen up here.
All right.
And bless.
Yeah, big up yourself, Roach, man. Enough respect, man.
Respect.
Yeah, people. So that is Roach giving him opinion. Big up to everybody down in the comment section and thing. Really appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. The key is for this Jamaican team, we need to see it quickly. We need to see Hallgrímsson a little bit more brave. The youth that play for Charlton Athletic. I think that youth supposed to be one of our midfielder, Fresh God. Him have legs, him have touch, him have a lot of confidence. I know him young, but I think he is a part of the missing link. I think he could add so much power, strength inside that midfield. I see him come on against the United States, and sometimes when our midfielder get a little bit of pressure, we tend to kick away the ball. We tend to get a little bit nervous, right? But what the Charlton Athletic midfielder do, whenever players rush him have all this time on the world where him can drop him shoulder and drop off the player. As a midfield player, you have to have that flexibility to where when a player press you can able to maneuver the press. You can drop your shoulder, you can step over it, you can jibber. And that is where Jamaican midfield don't do well. Right? We have to have a little bit more confidence on the ball inside the midfield. We have to have a little bit more leniency. We have to take a little bit more time in the midfield. A lot of people don't think you get enough time. In midfield, you have time on the ball. You have to scan to your left, scan to your right. So when you receive the ball, you have that time on the ball. And this is why me know say the Charlton Athletic, every time him pick up the ball inside the midfield, it seems like him have a lot of time. But before him receive it, he's scanning. And then if a player come and press him, him can maneuver and move with the ball. It's called using your eye. Using your eye. That is the biggest tool. Scan, you look, try to receive the ball. And anytime our midfield can a little bit more confident on that ball to step over the stoler, yo, you're going to make mistake. This is where I don't understand with our Jamaican player. Yo, nothing wrong making mistake. Nothing wrong turning over the ball inside the midfield. Right? You have to have a little bit of confidence inside that midfield. Don't afraid to hold up on the football. Right. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. You know, yeah, man, I done, you know. You
done, hold on, man. You think I blow. Either something I blow in your mic or what. I'm not hearing it clearly. Move from the fan now.
Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yes. Go ahead now, Dan.
Yeah, man. With the midfield, remember Hallgrímsson said he bypassed the whole of that thing, you know. Wing play, you know. And you see from the last Panama game, I'm watch over the game and thing. I mean, I send some cooking in the group. I mean, I say, oh, brother, some pretty combination with Bobby Reed and Latty body here and Latty body here on the defense side and I knock the ball. And I just think it's more practice the side need for practice where they need to play. Because I said this, all of these guys are playing professional football, pro football, top league. Why we can't get them for play, I think is really the coach problem, brother. Because what the players them we are playing in the position.
No, you think we have coach problem?
No, with the tactics. The tactical problem then.
No,
the coach now use it right.
But then I get where you're coming from, but I think the coach, remember the coach just come in, and the coach kind of leg off for the handbrake. The more time the coach have with the team, you realize him kind of leg off for the handbrake. We see him buying past the midfield, and we see in the last game where we're trying to put the ball down. But I think that come with a little bit more time, and that come with a little bit more trust with the players them. I believe so, right? But we have to get it up and running, and we have to show it just like how we can defense in the last window. That's the best under Coach Hallgrímsson card. Drilling the team, we are very solid. We don't give up a lot of opportunity against the opponent team. Big up yourself, mostly for your donation. Enough love and respect. Yeah, but go ahead.
That's true from the last game.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man, and from the last game, we need, I see, look more confidence. You see the way how you train, and you constantly put it in the player their mind. Even on board, or show them the tactical part of the game how you want them to play. Yeah. Me see these players, even we ever get few pieces coming in, with the same 5 at the back or so. Me see this, we're going to need 2 good number 10. You see Omar Hutchinson coming forward, him skillful with the ball. Him and Bobby Reed can play that good number 10 role right there. So, would up in a midfield and one strike up at top. You see me? But I think more practice in our training, when them come for train, the way how them train and practice for the time when them get, the team I go pull off something fantastic within the midfield here. Yeah. And think with the defensive side of it, we kind of that come together in a way. Yeah. Even though I think we need 2 more solid defender.
2 more?
What I mean?
Solid? What?
Yeah, man.
Really?
We need 2 more defender, man.
No, bro. I think we have too much defender right now. We have good quality. We have strength and depth in the defensive. I think with the timing, we almost have roughly nearly 2 months. This is the first time the Jamaican team going to roughly about 2 months. Almost 2 months together. Because Copa America, that's going to depend on how long you're going at the program. That's going to probably take a month. Plus, before that, we will play the 2 games then. The next month, that's going to be more time and more preparation with the team. So we will see the team get more time to put together. But I don't think we have enough defender.
Well, enough, but ball playing defenders we can control the area, say we can put on the ball good.
Yeah, but Ethan, I don't know, Coach Acosta, what do you think about that? You think we need more defender?
No, absolutely not. We have enough defenders and we have young defenders. You understand? We have seasoned defenders. They just need to be organized the proper way.
Okay.
When you hear somebody like Ethan,
all right, and defender.
Well, no man, call a man. Remember, no man, we have 3 people on the line, you know. So come, no man, just make sure you give everybody a piece of the cake. But yeah, go ahead.
Yes. When you show that Jamaica plays an organized defense, you know, we have Ethan Pinnock. You can pick Deshaun Bernard. You have a lot of right backs, left back. You have a lot of solid English Premier League quality defenders. You understand that? So it's not personal. We don't need to more, but it's just they still need to be organized. People don't realize the defense is one of the units on the field that have to rely on each other and, you know, do their job and half their teammates. I used to say as a coach, you know, do your job and half your teammates' job. So they have to be organized and one unit, one of the more secure units. You understand? For them to be successful. You know, when things are not working, a lot of times we just throw things away rather than fix the thing and make sure they understand what is required of them. What's the expectation?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, what me that say, like, say Ethan Pinnock not there. And thing. I mean, two good defender, but can knock the ball on ground. Because you hear the talking say, oh, when Jamaica start to play the ball, to start bouncing on the ball, we don't know what to do with the ball at times. You know what I mean? But I think one more or two more defender we can knock the ball and be confident around there when the team push up. I think Jamaica would have like more better chance, like we really control game. Cause really when the defense push up, if you have defender we're fully confident on the ball and when a nervous we knock the ball at times. I think we can get that bouncing ball game better. Even with a good midfield, same way. But the defense have a lot to do with when you knock on the ball as well. You know what I mean? So I think that's one of the points into. But Ethan Pinnock alone can't go do it.
But Dujuan Bernard, Latibody here, these players did these players is comfortable and did well. I don't think we have a defensive problem and I don't think we're short a defender. I think we have enough defender. But one of the things with Coach DaCosta, go ahead.
Yeah. Defensive when we just sit back, but when we say when we have a push forward with the team, when we back Mexico and them team there. I don't think Dujuan Bernard or maybe Latibody in the defense can stand up around there.
No.
Confidence.
But you know, see them play, bro. Come on and then man. Me disagree with you.
In the whole of the Panama game, brother, Jamaica sit back, brother. We never push back.
How did Jamaica score the goal? How did Jamaica score the goal against Panama?
How did they score the goal? Hector make a run through, him intercept a ball, and I think him get it and pass it.
He was already up there. He was already up at the line, and they gave him a ball. He cut the ball in and shoot it. That's you just said that we're not getting that, and we show you right there in the Panama goal. We got what you're saying. Defenders that overlap and attack.
Yeah, because Hector pass that ball. Hector, when the team push up, Hector pass the ball. Because Hector was in mid position inside the midfield there when passed that long pass. So I think, Bridging, we have enough good defender, Bridging. I think we have enough. That's one of the most strongest spine in our game, Fresh God, where we have good quality defender. We have championship defender. We have Premier League defender. We have League One defender. We are not that bad what people think we are when it comes on to our defense. I think we're probably more. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I would say we're that bad, but you know, we're gonna say one of our weakest point or goal score power is when them come down, our team get the ball, come down on the wing and square in some simple goal score, and I buy the defense same way.
Yeah, so but that comes from the midfield too. Every goal we concede, it's not just only defender. Forget blame. It's about the midfield of them. A chop back, the defensive midfield, the box-to-box midfield, a chop back to pick up the runner inside that midfield.
Ryan, you are so right. Ryan, you are so right. If somebody's applying pressure to the person squaring the ball, that makes it that more difficult to square the ball. If he has a shot at squaring the ball and picking it on his teammates, that's where the goal is scored. Everybody blaming the defenders. It's an overall team concept. Don't make them square the ball and at least make it so difficult that it's not as accurate, that square coming there.
Put pressure.
One more point. Jamaica has enough defense. It's just organizing them. Can we do it organized? But we don't have a system in Jamaica. That's why it's so difficult.
Yeah, man. But the defense is not really the main part of the team still, you see me? But I think with that team go forward, see me, I think we're going to need like for the summer year come up, bro, we're gonna need a good striker. We need a next striker who can deal with things by himself, brother. You get what I say? And create by himself, bro. You see me? That's serious.
But how things look right now, that's not possible. We have to work it over here. Where we agree, say we need striker to create for themselves. But once we have everybody with Shaman Nichols and Mikel Antonio, I think we'll be good. I think the midfield where we need to stay. But then have to run leave you. Big up yourself, brother. Enough respect.
Yeah, man, leave up yourself, man.
Ryan, I understand what the caller's trying to say. You understand? And remember what we said. If you have a well-coached team, you score in all three facets of the game. You score during a run of play where you break down the team, inside combinations, out the wing, cross, square in, whatever. Then you score on set pieces, corner kicks, free kicks, things like that. And then you score on the counterattack when you turn the team over and things like that. Once Jamaica starts to score regularly in all three facets of the game, we will not be a dominant team. What he's used to seeing is these defenders making these runs and going like, but he doesn't understand that the other players now compensate that. The right wing is making a run, the right back is making a run. I'm left back or whatever. I have to slide over. I can't really.
Hold on, the coach. Because most of the people them say you're very low. I don't know what happened. I'm hearing you loud and clear. I don't know.
Can you hear me now? I do have to plug up.
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. People, what happened? Big up to all of the people.
What's going on? Can you hear me, guys? Can everybody hear me now?
Hold on, the people. I'm hearing Dacaster. I'm loud. I think Coach Dacaster thing buck too on my side. So I don't know what is it where he's so. I am hearing him loud.
You know, maybe the stream. Let me. All right, mic check. Can you hear me now? And somebody in the chat section, let me know if it's still low. Still low? Is it still low? Okay. So Ryan, I'm gonna try to connect with you another way, because
I wonder if I could put the link in the comment section and you get it from there.
Well, no. Okay. When I try to go, it's a continue with YouTube, right? I continue with YouTube, and then it's asking me to sign in on my YouTube, and then when I sign in, I get to this page, and then it don't move. It doesn't go anywhere. Connect with YouTube. I said, yeah, sure, I'll connect with YouTube.
Okay, so here where the code that after. When we put it down and you try it, when we put the link down in the comment section now and you click on it and see where it take you.
Yeah.
Don't move. Because I don't want you get booted out. Alright, let's put it down in the comment section. The link down in the comment section. Alright, so put the link. So that's the link. So click on it with your phone. I just post it in the comment section. Click on it and see it.
Hold on.
Is my head really that shape?
Some people say you're good. Some people say you're low. It take it to the studio.
Yes, it's I'm not studio yet. I'm still signing in.
They must say you're good now. They must say you're good now, coach.
You can hear me? Okay, excellent. Good.
Okay, yeah. They must say they might hear you now. All right.
All
right. Hold on there, people. Hold on there, people. Let me see if I'm my thing.
Mic check. Can you hear me now? Am I coming in clear?
Yes, Carla. Good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, hear me now, Kimo. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, so what may I say? Yeah, so
just mute your background. Yeah, listen to your show while you're thing. Please.
Yeah, you hear it now?
No, go ahead now.
All right, so what may I say? As it relates to the defender them, right? We know said we are gonna use the last window to judge some of the player them. We are gonna use the last window to judge some of the player them.
Kimo.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hear the echo?
Yeah, I'm still hearing the echo like you have something playing in the background. Hear the thing, no, man. You're not muted, Kimo.
Yeah, man. All right, I'm going to talk now because I'm in the way.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, we know we ever watch last week as it relates to the defender them or them perform like we see the best of Hector, Latibo there and Wolves. We never have Pinnock. However, we still are gonna need for the World Cup going forward, we're gonna need defenders. We can't say we have enough. We need defenders. We still not find a good midfield trio. We're gonna help it going forward. We need young midfielders. But that have a boil them to whosoever recruit. But for what we have now, we're have to work with a time beat. But that's enough for the World Cup, to be honest. Because we are work with man. We are 31 right now. We are 31 right now on the back, and then we're gonna be 33. Can't have too much old man. So you want to have some 24, 25, 26-year-old where we have more continuity in there. You see me? That just for the center right back. You need like for like player just in case a player injured. That's why when we have a international window, you see match I got play when you look 1 man injury, 2 man injury affect with the most because we now have the
strength and depth.
We now have the depth for replace a player like for like. So when Pinnock injury and Pinnock now come, it hurt we because we now have somebody else can have a put in the same bone as Pinnock. We have to hope say another man come up with the goods like what Pinnock could have given. And that we get last window, to be honest.
Yeah.
You understand? But we don't probably get that on a consistent basis. So yeah, we need for recruit, but here for now we just have to work with them while we look for a younger and better centre back as well. But we can work with what we have for now. Okay. So we can't get complete. That may just have to say.
Alright. Big up yourself. Scott DaCosta, what do you think the caller said? You agree with it?
Well, what it says, his overall point is valid. It's something I've been saying for a long time. Not just the depth, is what is your goal as far as this Copa America and Nations League thing? Is it to get ready for the 2026 Olympic or to get ready for Copa America? What is your goal? If your goal, then you include all these players, your Damian Lowe, your what a striker there, Mikel Antonio, those are included in your squad. But if your goal is to qualify and do good in the 2026 World Cup, you have Mikel Antonio not going to be a part of that squad because he'll be 36 when that time rolls around. You understand that? That's a real. Damian Lowe going to be how old now? 34? I mean, what is the situation with this player?
Going to be 30.
Yeah, I understand that. So that's kind of long-term thinking and planning that needs to go in. So I understand what he's meaning by saying that we have to have the depth by trying to get some of these younger players up to speed and up to world-class play. But guess what? But we still give the opportunity to the Damian Lowe's and to see if they can perform. Because if you are performing at a high level at 36, your 36 is not 10 years ago 36, and definitely not 20 years ago 36. If players take care of themselves, proper nutrition, they can perform 36 years old at the highest level, which is what I'm hoping for Mikel Antonio. But if it's going to be a drop-off, it's going to be a cliff where these players start to decline in their ability, you have to have a contingency plan. And I think that's what the caller is trying to say. What's our contingency plan if Mikel Antonio is too old to play? If Damian Lowe too old, this one is out on next one. These players are too old and they're not giving us the minutes and effort necessary for Jamaica to be their best. Long-term thinking. So, Ryan, I'm not hearing you, Ryan.
Yes, Coach DaCosta, hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, the people them say people now give a mix with is Coach DaCosta thing okay? A lot of people say better. I am hearing you. But listen, Coach DaCosta.
Yes, sir.
And this is why I'm saying I think we have strength. We have a lot of numbers, but with every other team in the world, unless they are Real Madrid or Man City, right? Coach DaCosta, unless they are Real Madrid or Man City where the drop off, not going to be that. Every team have that. Or just Man City and Real Madrid when they make a change, the quality is still there. Strength and depth. We are playing.
Yeah, well, that's a professional team, one of the biggest, most expensive clubs in the world. They can afford the depth. Jamaica, remember now, It's all about who we choose, who choose, and who choose Jamaica, who choose to represent Jamaica. You understand?
Yeah.
So,
yeah. But it is something that where we have to look on, coach, where the number, where 2026, where everybody going to be to.
Listen, tough decisions have to be made, and we knew who the number one players, like in America up here, right? When you look at U.S. national team, you know who the first choices mostly at every position is, and they're projected further into the future, and the second player per choice and third choice, I think, in case anything happened or there's a drop off. And so one of the things I want Jamaicans to understand, we have to do the same way. We have to do the same kind of thing where our forecast is long term, our planning is long term, and it has contingency in case of injuries and people dropping off and things like that. So when it comes to who's Jamaica's first choice across the back line right now, you have to play a match right now, Ryan. Your back four defenders. Who's your first choice?
So my first choice would be Dexter at right back.
Yes.
Left back, I would go with Greg Lee because Amarvel is injured. I'm going with Greg Lee. I'm going with Ethan Pinnock. And for me, I'm going with
Hector.
Hector.
He's gonna say Hector. I knew he was gonna say Hector because you've been listening. You understand it? Right there is a solid. Now, what we have to do is organize them in a way that they link up with the midfield and the forward and the wingers and anything like that. What we're trying to do, we're just throwing out an all-star team out there. And once again, you don't like when I beat this coaching staff, but when I don't see the thing, I don't see the thing. And the first mistake, you get a defensive-minded coach to coach generational attacking talent for Jamaica.
And I think.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask one question. Liverpool need a coach, right?
Yeah.
Suppose Heimir Hallgrímsson is named the new head coach of Liverpool, new manager of Liverpool. What would you say?
Nope.
Of course you said no, but for Jamaica, you're accepting the mediocrity.
No.
Backtrack. You're below Liverpool. What about Jamaica?
Let me explain now, man. I don't think it's a reality. Hallgrímsson is not at that level to coach Liverpool, but for Jamaica, he will be fine. He is a good coach of Jamaica. You have to understand level.
Accepting thing. We accept mediocrity. I want to see the
mediocrity. We can't afford.
Ryan, it's been a year now, and I'm not seeing the changes necessary. I'm not seeing it. The organization, offense, defense. I'm not seeing it. So nobody come with me with that. And then I'm not seeing this. And then you know what? I don't want them to set me off tonight, because the JFF, these man them is so criminal. And now they're intimidating teenagers, twisting the arm of teenagers. I have coaches calling me from the island telling me that Rudolph Speid, Paul Maxwell is twisting the arm of 17-year-olds to force them to come to Cavaliers if they want to try out for the young national team. Them personally, I know this. How can this go on? Right? No. How can you allow this conflict of interest to go on? And I'm blaming you. I'm blaming Manning's man. I'm blaming any of these media member, JD, all of them in this media. Rudolph Speid can have the position to hire and fire coaches, have moves on the national teams, all the way up and down, from the senior team all the way down to the youth team. Then he can fire and hand coach and force his players. That's why they wanted a quota system in a quota claim. Make sure to make, because a money thing fine. You're benefiting monetarily from your position with the JFF. I know coach called me complaining, saying to him play them being forced to go Cavalier if they want, and they want to play for their home city. Like if you want to play for your home club, like Rima, right? If you want to play for Rima, and then I'm forced to go to Cavalier because greedy people like Rudolph Speid and Paul Maxwell and Hatchet Man Paul Maxwell come around you and say you're not making a U17 team or you're not making any national team unless you come sign with Cavaliers. I know this firsthand.
But man,
especially what's the guy TVJ Smile Jamaica? What's his name?
Blame.
What's the coach name?
Who?
Smile Jamaica, the TV show in the morning time. And coach a high school team.
Never been.
Yeah. No, never. Yeah, never.
Yeah, 1-3.
Okay. Isn't he on Smart? Is he on TV?
Yeah.
So the local journalists, how can they nowhere else in the world would this conflict of interest be accepted, Ryan, where somebody's directly benefiting from their position within the Football Federation? It's unacceptable anywhere else in the world except Jamaica. And I hold an only media type accountable. What have you done to represent Jamaica? And the last person, wait, let me beat the last person, one more person. Mr. Whatever president of JFF name again?
Mike Ricketts.
Mike Ricketts. You went on your press conference and you asked us for a reset so we can make a run at this thing and this glorious run to this 2026 World Cup, beginning with Nations League, beginning with Copa America, could be a glorious thing where we can bring the island together and bring the rest of the diaspora together, get behind Jamaica, and we have a wonderful time. And everybody proud of Jamaica. Everybody get behind this thing. And you ask for that reset, right? But I want you to clean up your own house first. This Rudolph Speid thing, this Paul has to go. Or else, Ryan, how do you guys accept this?
But
when I'm abusing children now, when you're a little boy, Ryan, suppose I'm twist him arm and say, no, you can't go this and go this. What do? You raise hell. Some of these people in Jamaica don't know how to fight back, And they need voices like you, like the TVJ, like RJR, the radio station, the local journalists, the print journalists, radio journalists, TV journalists. This is the fifth column. This is the people that keep everybody in line and should keep everybody in line. I know them said it might have incident with them forged signatures.
But
how low are they getting? They get out now. They've gone too far now because they get away with it, so they get worse and worse.
After, you may beat Speid every day about conflict of interest.
No, but it's still there. He's still there. I know our coach is calling me. The brief time he spent in a brief 2 weeks. I met so many coaches, so many quality coaches. And I've seen so many quality players and other leaders that feel so powerless because you know what? If you have a 17-year-old Ryan and he wants to make the U17 team there, you got to kiss Speid's ass. You got to kiss Paul Maxwell's ass, or else you're not going to make a chance. How is that even allowed? Where's the local government? I call the local government out too. It's a private company, but it's under Jamaican jurisdiction and Jamaican laws. And you cannot be abusing our children, our grown man, twisting the arm of teenagers, coercing them to do things. Forging signatures, allegedly. That's what I heard. I didn't know about that story. But be accepted.
Listen to what I said to you now. I did my part to call out the conflict of interest. But what we now get help with the print media and mainstream media to help to fight the war. They're keeping quiet because they're getting their blue and their paper envelope. So, me, what they are saying in Canada, I only can have these conversations at night time and call out these things. But the reality is, where we going? The mainstream media and all of them job too because they have them friends.
Continue to beat them every night. Every night you're on, you have to continue to beat them till there's change. We have to try to help empower these local people.
I've been doing that, but what a point, Dakasa. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Good night, Ryan.
Good night.
Coach Chicasta, big up yourself. Boy, come like Coach Chicasta, come out with him leather belt tonight,
Yeah, the man get fire, man. The man have fire and I'm
the man get rhyme up some man. At the first time I watch the program, the man get rhyme up so Ryan. So you have just low him, make him vent, you understand?
Yeah, me leave him, come see him go up on the tangent. Me can't fight him, brother.
Yeah, man, at the first, me see the man get rhyme up so man. Nah, lie, man.
The most matter, man.
Alright, go ahead, Carla.
I'm going to say, Ryan, me here tell a previous caller that with defense line, okay. Alright. It's like, as some know he's a footballer. Because watch how I go on now, Ryan. We have to just work with what we have. Ryan, me take Morocco for your example. See, in all the matches Morocco play in World Cup, they went to semi-final. And if it was stats to win football match, Morocco would lose. All stats, just check all stats. Morocco lose him against Canada. Canada have the ball possession over Morocco. Against Croatia, against Belgium, against France. and them went to third place playoff with Croatia at the World Cup. See, and more Jamaican them to listen. 9 when Morocco played that match, 9 of the players don't born in Morocco, Spain, Netherlands, Canada.
Yeah.
Ryan,
9.
I need one question for you. What is it, Ryan? Sorry, excuse me, caller. I'm sorry for interrupting, caller. What is a wagonist? Can you give me a definition of what's a wagonist?
A wagonist is where a team at or any other team at and you jump on it because of that.
No. If you so somebody they call it the people in the chat section are condoning, twisting the arm to coercion of young players to go and play for Cavalier because of money thing. All there is greedy people want to get the boy them come Cavalier and sell them on. Just mark them up, sell them on, and force them. You condone that? Who in the chat section?
That's a modern day slavery.
You are a plant in there. You are one of them people. Don't want to put your name on there. I'm Coach Takas. That's my name on this. What I'm saying right now. This have left Jamaica. Jamaica football will not improve. We'll be spinning our wheels for the next 4 years if Mr. Ricketts allow this conflict of interest to go on any further.
Coach Dacosta, don't listen to the people in the comment section. They are here to distract you, bro. All right? So keep the same energy. I glad more people coming on board to help me to fight the backer because that is what I want. So I'm not going to keep you quiet on the show until you don't talk about this. This is what I want. I want people to come and help me to fight the backer. This is what I am going with for years. So yes, Carla, go ahead.
Ryan, you will never get help from mainstream media. That's why Marcus Garvey said you have to build your own media house and you have to build your own printer. So the right move you're depend. You understand? You will never get help from mainstream media because everybody connected. We don't know them things they go, you see me?
Yeah.
So I call them thing the propaganda machine. That I call mainstream media. Yeah. So you just have to come out and inform the people them and make them know what going on. And me not lie, me not Coach Casa come like as a cowbell, the man come out to there.
Talk about sue. Speed, I go sue me. You can't sue for slander if what they're saying about you is true, unprovable. You can't sue for that. I'm in America right here. Come with it. I'll box it on, Mr. Speed. Don't move yourself. You're too teeth. You can't teeth, but you can't hide. On the two teeth. No, you have to use children to get money, Mr. Speed. Is that what's going on? Is that what you're condoning? Mr. Ricketts is condoning that? No, man. I have receipts. I can back it up. Text messages, conversations, the ball of them. Parents crying, complaining about the situation. It's just because I'm new to the situation, they don't understand me. But then we're going to see who Coach Costa is. You know, I have a personal friend who's on the FIFA board, you know. See, I didn't want to tell you that, you know, Ryan, because sometimes I'm afraid to introduce my important people then. Because in the comes time going away. But if I take it to the next level, I don't want to hurt Jamaican football. I don't want to damage the thing, you know, Ryan. But you understand that. Our relationships run this world, you know. Oh, come on, boss. Sue for what? Oh my God, sue for. Just two can't teeth, but you can't hide. That, of course, like a boy there. I wish my son could do that too.
Yeah, Carla, great, Carla.
You know, Ryan. Coach Costa, I know, you know, he's a father, you know, you understand? And when you see them things, you understand?
Yeah.
Vent.
Well, I didn't know that Coach Costa come rough the boat like this, you know, so good to see him.
No, it surprised me too.
It catch me off guard, it surprised me too.
I think it surprised everybody.
No, but I want Costa about these people. Be careful when go Jamaica. See it there? Him come back with a different energy. You understand?
And you seen the real character of these people in their chat section, Ryan, when they defend actions like what's going on with JFF and things like that with the youth them. Because they're part of it. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. And if you can condone what Mr. Speid, Mr. Max have been doing for the last few years, I want you to say, yes, you condone that. You condone the coercion, the conflict of interest. How can somebody benefit financially, directly from their position with the Jamaican Football Federation? It doesn't happen in America. It doesn't happen in any country in Europe. It doesn't happen in Canada. It doesn't happen anywhere. You understand that? Everything. So, Mr. Ricketts, clean your own house if you want everybody to get behind this thing.
Hi, Carla. Yeah, big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Brian.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, big up yourself, Brian.
Big up yourself.
Just tell the boss make him vent here, man.
All right, sir. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Quote that after, you can voice the opinion, keep it clean, keep it respectfully. And people down in the comment section, listen, I told you, man. Well, I know, may I tell you, say, prepare for go for people to challenge you down in the comment section and try to oppress you. So keep your composure because you know a thing named agent. You know what's the meaning of an agent?
Yeah, I've been on your show. Yes, I know.
So you have a lot of agents down in the comment section are here.
Right.
They will support you. Your job is, film job is, they will give you the strength, give you the support when you talk about the football. Nice, Jamaica can do this and good. But the moment you touch them favorite person, you see a different side of them.
Yeah, but
so they will oppress you.
I understand it, Ryan, but some of them coward because some of them is actual man with an alias. Them hear something going on in your show, them come on the show and just knocking down because you know what? They understand they're boisterous and so vociferous on this platform, showing the thing. And what did I say? That we had members of Jamaica Football Federation coercing players to go and play for Cavalier Football Club if they want to make a national team or being selected. Right, them even had the try. They call the boy them right and say, oh, for the trials, if you want to have the trials, yeah, you have to join. And guess what the trials was, Ryan? For the national
What is
team.
this you're talking about? Which youth system this you're talking about? Give me a
In Jamaica, they were having they call the ballers because they wanted them. And
what age group? Under 15, under 17, what is it?
Under 17. I'll be specific. Under 17.
Mm-hmm. So this happened recently.
Well, yeah. See what they do. Okay, let me clarify. They said in order for them to get a look at a tryout with the U17 national team, they have to come to Cavaliers. These ball players are currently at other clubs right now.
Yeah.
And things like that. So when they come for the tryouts for the national team, right? The look-see, right?
Yeah.
That's where it's located. Cavalier, where Cavalier train.
So Jamaica chain under 17 where Cavaliers chain.
No, it's not. It really has nothing to do with national team. It's them teething the players from the other clubs. The baller wants to stay with them home club, but want to try out for whatever national team. But when them see a player is really good and really starting to come into their own and really be a good player, then all they think is money now. Oh, we want that player. Go get that player. And them sell them hatchet man, Mr. Maxwell for go out and get the player and course player them. Twist them arm and say, hey, listen, if you want to ever try out for a U17 national team, you have to come to Cavaliers now. So, and it's just terrible, man. But no, guess what them do? Them do it to somebody who I care about. That's in my family now. And I'm not going out. I'm right here in America. Can't do nothing, Mr. Speid. Matter of fact, if the Jamaican government doesn't get involved in this, the Jamaican government doesn't get involved because you cannot be, in America, that would be considered child abuse.
Mm.
Child abuse is not just beat somebody with a belt in a round. Some is mental abuse on a minor. You cannot put that kind of pressure on a minor because you want to benefit monetarily and get that player into your squad. Well, I think Cavaliers is such a young squad, right? Even the big team is young, right? This is their model. They get these players, teeth them from other clubs, whatever they do, and then mark them up and sell them on and make money. They don't care about these players. Like these other coaches here who actually care about the players and follow them and help them throughout their whole career. Whenever it's unacceptable, man. It's unacceptable.
Mm. Wow. Well, Coach D'Acosta, this is nothing new. This has been going on for years, but enough player want to leave to go to Abbeville or Cavaliers or Portmore or them club there to get a look in. And I think that is unfair because these people who at the board level in the JFF, it's difficult, right? Because
it's very difficult, but guess what?
And this is why I say it need to have a level playing field where people need to in it where they don't a part of any club.
Yes.
That's where you're going to get a fear. Everybody get a look in, because I couldn't understand a player that play for Boys Town or player that play for Tivoli or Anic Garden. They don't really get the fair opportunity because for them people is not at the board. And this is happening all of the youth team them. I've been saying this year, say, for us to have fair and balance across the country with clubs, the conflict of interest, people, and this is why Portmore, Harbourview and Cavaliers is not a buck-up reason why them sell the most player. If you look at it, how many player Tivoli sell? When you look at it, how many player Boys Town sell? Compared to Harbourview, and Harbourview have the professional system and Portmore have the professional system. But to be honest, the reason why most of the time is because them have the connection where they're going to give the players caps to in the program. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
All right, Coach De Castro, what's up?
Good evening. Good evening.
Yeah, I'm just calling to ask a rhetorical question. I don't think you would know the answer. It's not on the topic that you guys are on now, but I was just thinking about this. Why Concacaf don't have the top 8 team already seated, right? That already in the, let's say, the round of 16. And then get rid of those League A, League B stuff. Then the other teams that play are now playing for the other 8 position. Then they would have something like the same draw that they did, where you have a pot of 4 team, and you select a pot of 4 team, and there's a total of 4 pots. And you select 1 from each team, from each pot to get into a group. Just curious to find out, like, is it a financial thing why they don't have, like the top 8 team already qualify for the round of 16, and then you have the one that play the group stages, they are playing for the other 8 position.
I think they did it in CONCACAF. I think they do a seeded where the team have the most points, USA, Mexico. This is why they're going to play in the other side, the next part of the group.
Yeah, but some people say it's unfair for,
I think,
let's
so
say,
too.
Jamaica to play, let's say, Trinidad and Tobago at home, but Trinidad and Tobago don't get to play them on their territory. It's like so many people in one group and you only play 2 or 3 out of the group. That don't make no sense. It might as well they get rid of this Swiss system and have 8 team already qualified for the quarterfinal, and then the other 8 teams to get the other 8 position, and then those teams, let's say you had 4 teams in one group, then they get to play at home and away, and they, just like a run of 16 goals. But it's so strange that they have this group thing, which is so confusing because there are so many teams in one group, and you won't play half of them. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, maybe there's a financial cost to it. Maybe some of the territories don't have the proper facility. I'm not sure, but it doesn't make any sense. And especially this year, when it's going to be an extremely busy schedule, Copa America, World Cup qualifier, Gold Cup. It's a lot that's going on. But it's something to think about.
All right.
I feel like maybe.
Yeah. Go ahead. Finish what I said. Finish.
I feel like maybe if it was the top teams that were in this position, maybe they would look into it some more. But because they know that the teams that they want to get to the finals are already seated, like the Mexico, the USA, the Canada, maybe that's why they don't pay that much attention. But I bet if the table has turned and they know that in order for them to sell tickets, they want Mexico or United States to be in the final, preferably Mexico or United States and Canada. That's how they make their money. So maybe that's why they try to keep it under control this way so they can determine who gets to the final or, they always want one of those teams to get there. That's just something I was thinking about, but it's just kind of strange how they're doing things now.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
You have anything you want to add to that quote, D'Costa? Big up yourself, Carla.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Listen, people, Marlon Nelson, big up yourself, brother. Marlon. It is not. So Marlon, so my thing is Marlon, when it come on to player that representing for Cavaliers, player that representing for Portmore, player that represent for Harborview, they are the 3 clubs that sell the most player in a Jamaican history. Cavaliers, Portmore, and Harborview, probably Tivoli. Yeah. But them 3 clubs there. So my thing is Marlon. So me do interview with players, me have conversation with players behind the scene, and have interview with players. And players talk about. This is where what Coach D'Costa say. See? This is what Coach D'Costa say. It is nothing new in Jamaican football. You understand? Yet, Cavaliers just said, yes, that's true, Brian. Cavaliers just started to sell player. But check how many players go overseas. Since Cavaliers just started to sell player. Check how much player Cavaliers have go overseas. Compared to a Boys Town. Compared to a Arnett Garden. Compare a Arnett Garden where have so many good players over the years and never get a fairly good looking in the national program. You know what them always say? Oh, Arnett Garden and Boys Town players them now have the discipline. But really and truly, it's because Speid of a talk at the table, reason why film players them always are going to get a look in. It is not nothing new, brother. So this thing where the people them have become defensive over Speid and all of that. This is what we are talking about. It's nothing new in a Jamaican football. When Harborview are run Jamaican football, when Calvin Stewart and them man they were part of the JFF, right? And have them connection. Harborview players them were getting the look in. When Reed I manage what be the Reed was the such and such for Arnett for Portmore, who are part of the JFF and a captain Horace Burrell. It naturally, Portmore player them get a little bit of preference because them have people in there pull the table. Some of the man they believe say the man now pull string at the board level. It is a business, brother. Some of them know why the man them make it feel like say something new, brother. Players come on this interview. I don't need to call specific players. Players come on this interview. Players come on this interview and said, oh, he was playing for Tivoli Garden. And for him to get a look in, him have to go to Portmore or go to Harborview. And then, he must say, well, him now the difference. Him have been perform at Boys Town. But, him go Harborview or Portmore. And he must say, he must do the same thing when him go Harborview and Portmore. When him there Boys Town. But he will never get the look in. It's because the people them who at the JFF at the board, brother. It is facts, it is truth. We can't go around that, brother. So nobody come tell me nothing, brother. Some millions of people are telling lie on the JFF, brother. Come on, man. Come on, people, man. Using common sense, man. Cha. You know what like say them thing that not happen at the thing, brother. Them thing that happen a long time, brother. Carla, welcome to the show.
Ryan.
Yes, Carla.
Yes, sir. Coach.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, man. Wanna talk about, you know, something that go on a long time, you know. Long time it go on. It go on from Captain Burrell days with Portmore United.
Who is this I'm speaking to?
Yeah, I call from Jamaica.
Okay. What's your name, Carla? I have a name referred to your name.
Yeah, man. Let's call me Big Neck.
Big Neck. All right. Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man. Yeah, what me I try to say, this thing when I talk about something that go on a long time. See? You remember when also you say you call Portmore name. Portmore used to sell a lot of players. That's when Horace Reed and Captain Burrell did run it. But the thing is that Captain Burrell used to stick up the club them. You just stick up the club and tell them, say, listen, this is a player that we have a shine in the Premier League right now. If you want him to get a run for the national program, we can't give him a run. But when him get by, piece of the money I put in my pocket, he might ask a cut of the money. And if the club say no, then him don't get a call up. That's something I go a long time. But we never have to tell man so hard, no come up Portmore. Them never used to do that. I'm just going and stick up the club them. See, so I something new. You understand what I say? I something new. So, but it needs to stop. It needs to stop. And me, a coach, I ask, the government have to get involved. But this is the whole thing is that remember, FIFA have a role, you know, that anything have to do with any federation of any country, the government can't get involved in it. Anything we are going, report it to them, and they will deal with it.
That's legal things. If you're violating Jamaican law, Jamaican government can get involved. And if you're in violation of Jamaican law, Jamaican can get involved with individuals inside of that FIFA thing. You understand?
Yeah, but as myself, FIFA did have that rule in place. So, as I say, anything we do with the federation, them report it to them, and they will deal with it. But the whole thing is that FIFA themselves corrupt. You understand?
Yeah, you understand that. So the Jamaican Football Federation is very corrupt right now. We see the conflict of interest because it's been so dysfunctional. So long. Well, Carla, when people say, why is it so dysfunctional? Why they can't clean up their own house and organize this thing properly? Because they wouldn't be able to steal. Them can't thief if everything is above board. You shine a light on the books and the numbers and things, everybody can see it. They wouldn't be able to steal. That's what I love the dysfunction. Anytime you see dysfunction not being corrected over year after year after year, is some sort of illegal operation going on within there and they're thieving.
Yeah, but I say, look at the other day when the Adidas money come in. You see man from the parish president come out, lick off JFF to one. Money for run now, money for run. Which place in the world do you even think that one? You need one of the first world country them.
Yeah.
That will show some money promised to man, and man say them want them money now.
Alright, big up yourself, Carla. Enough respect.
Alright, cool, man.
Yeah.
Cool.
Brother, Man of Steel. I just tell you say a while ago, Man of Steel. A Man of Steel. For a man who in the Man of Steel, for a man who in the football, brother. Them topic you worry talk about are still news, brother. There are still news. Man of Steel. Them things have been said years in a Jamaican football. We just tell you a while ago, say, yes, Portmore, Harbourview, the system set up. Alright, so Man of Steel a call back here. Man of Steel, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yo, good evening, bro. Good evening. Good evening to your guests.
Good evening. Yeah.
First thing. Man, the people them know say I have bridge there. I want to think of what we want to read.
No, man, we have a conversation, brother. We know war, brother. People, we're just having a conversation, and people, please, down in the comment section, keep it respectfully. Because I have people going to sit on the fence, I have people going to on a side, pick a side. So please respect other people's opinion and don't abuse them, please. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, keep the peace. Keep the peace. Yeah, right. What I say is, brother, hear what I say, you know, and on the face of it, maybe what I say may have some merit. But what I say, bro, you know what I mean, like? Here, post a while ago. I say, yo, the man, them a thief up the money and this and the man, them a corrupt and things.
What are it nice? Wait, listen, your fan or something a blue night?
Oh, hold on, I still hear that?
Much better.
Oh, yeah, me I said.
Talk to Coach I have the conversation with him about that. Maybe him have
man, talk to him, man, say, nah, listen, then when we don't talk, him, I respond, man.
Yeah.
And then me I go say what again, what me I say is, me don't know, brother, but me as a man, me don't like the whole idea of calling people corrupt and thief and impugn them character, and you cannot prove it. Even though you might have You might have an idea, or it might look that way to you, but me not think it's right for you refer to people them way there, or organizations those ways, without you have the solid proof. You can say, yo, brother, see it here, you get $10, and my sister you take 3 for yourself, and you put 5 around there, so, and you spend hoop on the football. Me not believe in that.
Dakasta, we have response. We
agree with that.
What you say about that, Dakasta?
Yeah, all right. First of all, the soft bigotry of low expectations. One of the things plaguing Jamaica and Ireland? Because someone don't expect better, don't expect the leader and people in charge of the team to act in a moral way with a high character. I'm not the first. It's just one incident that ticked me off that recently happened to somebody I'm close to. Players and coaches that I'm close to, that they did it to 2 players. You understand that? So I have receipts, I have the text message. But to come on here and act like Rudolph Speid, JFF, have done nothing wrong and it's unprovable? What's about this alleged forged signature of ball player? Why is the same people always the ones accused of wrongdoing? Because it's part of their character. Because that's what they do. And you allow them to continue to do that. And you don't hold them accountable. And you don't beat them when they're supposed to be beaten with the law.
Okay, make him talk now, Dakasta. Make him talk. Don't disrupt him, please.
No, man, one can't reason, man. Coach Acosta, with all due respect, brother, me not agree with what you said a while ago. In terms of, I not say nothing. Me not agree with some of the things that you say.
What thing? What specifically? What you don't agree with?
Hold on, so that me I get to know my boss.
Make him get to it. Dakasta, I'm going to mute if you continue. Don't do that. No, because I don't want the 2 on your back and forth. I just want a specific Dakasta.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Brother, me I say you can't call him on them teeth, you can't prove it. That's what me I say.
Who said they can't prove it? Have text messages, have the coach them complaining, the parents complaining, things like that. And you come and jump to conclusions I can't prove it. That means you're a bootlicker for them. Move yourself.
Wait, Dakasta. What? Dakasta, listen. Hold on. What? Hold on. Me have to mute him, mate. Dakasta. Listen to what me I say, Dakasta. Listen. Listen, Dakasta. Hold on, my turn. Hold on, Dakasta. Hold on, man of steel. Don't go no further. And Dakasta, don't go no further. Me mute the mic, Dakasta. Dakasta, listen to what me I say. Bridget, if you are going to have the discussion with the viewers, me tell you already, you cannot. Because I don't want nobody to disrespect your brother. So don't tell the callers to move and control yourself. Please, brother.
But he cannot say I have no proof.
Hold on, Dakasta. Listen, Dakasta, hold on, man. I agree with what you say, but I don't want you to disrespect the caller. Because when the man them disrespect you, I am getting so defensive to defend your brother. Don't defend, don't. You have the conversation with the man them, brother, but don't tell the caller to move on, him a pick up. You're having a conversation, brother. Keep it respectfully. Because me want everybody to respect you. That's all I want to say, bro. If you're going to talk to the man, talk to the man and have respect. Because the man not going to disrespect you. Please, brother. All right. Go ahead. Brian.
Yeah, Ryan, you message still. Yeah, I'm move past that. In terms of that whole thing a while ago. Because I don't feel like him really just with disrespect, but I just the passion. But what I say is, he must say him have the proof or him have the receipt about players being selected or not being selected. Me nah go dispute him on that because I don't know what he must say. But what I say is, me know. So him can't prove so the man my teeth money, brother. You know why him can't prove that? Because none of it in the public can't get in the JFF books to see where the money I go where them get it. And none of we know much, none of we on the outside don't know how much money them get. We don't know when them get that, we don't know what them do with it. You can't prove so them my teeth money, brother. So that's the first thing. Next thing. Ryan, me hear make a point earlier where you say players going to national team to get sell. And me I say at one point, I think Marlon there say if you name a player. But I kind of understand the reason why you probably now go on to call a man name and think based on your position and what you do and information where you get on him thing there. But as me I say still from back in as we remember in a recent time with Boys Town man them as me said in the chat, I feel the only man
when I think that a raw deal and national team was Billy. I feel like Billy should have played more matches in Jamaica because I think for a long time was a very good right back. But at the same time, remember,
Jamaica, yeah.
yes, but what you have to look on it, right? Remember that what a point, when Billy was doing very good, Billy left boys and go Abbeville, I'm gonna think I need to play in a more game in a national team than nothing. So I don't know if Picard play, they're gonna go Abbeville them and get the national team. And next thing to bro.
Billy never play for Abbeville.
A joke you make. Ask Billy. Billy play Premier League for Abbeville, brother. Billy left boys and play for Abbeville, brother.
Oh, but that's in a Billy back end, yeah, you're right. In a back end career.
Bro, right, that's not in a Billy back end, brother. Bro, that's not in a Billy back end, brother. That is not in a Billy back end.
In a peak, he might play for Boystone in a prime.
Bro, Billy leave Abbeville and come back and play for Boystone. And they play very good too. So I don't know if that is whatever. Anyways, next thing, you see somebody put I don't know still, but you see somebody put my money want me to play for Jamaica and get sell, go overseas.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say maybe because of them club and Mr. Reed and Ray, them probably get a look in, but I don't know if I can find one heap of other player where they better than them at that time. I remember them time, remember say them time they put more above you them and win Premier League and everything, brother. So normally when you do good, most of the national talent them come from your team. Now I agree with it too at a point, say some man from Arnett not get a fair deal. Yes, they make a thing said you was some player from Arnett who probably could have get a look in and they never get a look in. But at the same time, me don't know if it's a widespread thing to can say, yo, them push out enough man and bring in Abbeville man and enough more man who should in our team. Come on to Cavalier now, bro. Maybe at the junior level, you have quite a few Cavalier youth, but you know, I seen a team, brother. I must about 2 or 3 men from Cavalier play for Jamaica, brother. Like busy, every now and then call busy. Me not see them call another man from Cavalier, and there is a youth named Kyle when me think one of the better Cavalier player, them and him not get the pick. And when the man them not come him get pick, like them have some local camp and them thing, there, brother.
No.
So me not know.
Me talk about junior level and senior team.
Oh, junior level.
Junior level. Most where it happen where if you get that opportunity to win him, it happen, bro. Like it's.
Yeah, me can't disagree with you said. No, alright. In the back of the time when you would have played for Boystone now, when them go work up and things, I think them have about 9 youth from them from Cavalier in the Jamaica team.
And they were good. Time, and to be honest, man still, what may I say?
Was not in the federation them time.
Man still, what may I say? I don't have a problem if the player them good in. If the player them good, right? My problem is fairness with other player from Boystone, Arnett, Tivoli, them always say the player them indiscipline. You understand? So I'm saying, even when me play under 17, I know Cavaliers dominate when we are play. In my junior year, I play football in Jamaica. Cavaliers is one of the outstanding team. Now get me wrong, although them have the outstanding team, but you have enough ball up and Boystone better than the Cavaliers play them, and them they get the opportunity. And same wide with Abbeville too, where we have player, we're better than enough for the player of them too.
So, but me ask a question. Would you, when you used to play for Boystone and thing, would you agree that players who play for Boystone were indisciplined? I'm just saying.
No, what them call discipline? What them call discipline, brother? Is some yeah, you have player with discipline. Yeah. For them discipline is about your ear not cut and all of them stuff there. You get me? I say some little minor thing. You understand?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Me think them things are food things still, but just I say, yeah. If I them thing they are said, them I say, I agree with you. But bro, as me I say still, the point I make, bro, me not tell you, and it not just go for the federation alone, bro. Go for you, go for your next vlogger, go for even Costa, brother. Just me, bro. Me not believe, say a man because him there on a public platform, must come up on the platform, come impugn a man character and call him thief and corrupt and them thing there, without can prove, say, yo, Ray, just like one night here, when, remember the brother name, what a man call in and I tell you, say, yo, Butler, you them there, Belgium are dead for hungry, and a man I feel give them, what Uber eats, food and them thing there, bro. If it was me, brother, me have to stop him there, so. If him can't prove to me that them there Belgium are hungry, I stop him. Him can't come to that. Because what he do, he might impugn the man character, brother. Because remember, we have a public platform, you have people who are going to sit down and listen and not hear the full. Remember, they have someone listen for a little minute, they hear the full context, and we just walk away and say, yo, but la wicked them the whole of you over Belgium are dead for hungry. When me see the man bring you them on the show and you talk to them and them say, no, not go so, whatever. So, and after that, me see you call back the brother and I must think I roach him. Me see you call him back in and couple times and him not answer or whatever. So I just say, bro, me nah, this not have to do with JFF or whatever. I just say, individual, I just say, bro, me not think say a man for come up on a platform and call a man thief and corrupt and say certain things about a person without them can prove it. And maybe them not can prove it too, like the whole of we know. But let's say a man see something and him know something and him come on and say, yo, I feel like so yo Ryan, Coach Acosta, this me feel like him can tell you and show you as a host and then you can say, your people, me look upon this and me see this and whatever and this substantiate what the man has said. But me feel like a man for just call in and remember, bro, you see the football, brother, remember say outside of the football, man, them have them life, brother. People, you, Coach Acosta, Butler, everybody else have them life, bro. Speed, everybody else have them life outside of football, brother. I don't feel it right for a man come up on a public platform and impugn a man character and can't prove it, brother. That's my piece, brother. This is not to defend no man, alright? Because if a man do something wrong and you can prove it, you have to make it known. So, yo, that man do something wrong and this is how he do wrong and see my proof here. Maybe not to the public based on the information and thing, but maybe to you as a host and you can say, yo, people, yo, the man said this and him show me the proof here and me can substantiate it. But me not like the calling man thief and liar and them thing, the brother. You can't lie, call him man thief and corrupt and man a thief money and them thing, bro. Me not think you're right, brother. You see me? But I'm my 2 cents, bro. Big up.
All right, big up yourself.
Ryan, first of all, let me correct one thing. I tell him thief players. You're right. I don't in the JFF book. I never said he stole any money. But I said them thief player, the two thief when they're forcing teenagers and coercing teenagers will come for them. That's the first point. You see, the other thing is, I told Ryan I have text messages and other correspondences showing them
send him to me,
to leave one. Okay.
Send him to me.
Yeah.
Send him to me.
Right. Let me finish the point now. For him, though, to say I have no proof of evidence, he has an agenda. He came on here with an agenda to defend them no matter what. You understand, Ryan? So he made assumptions that I said him thief money, which is what's called projection. That's your own conscience. That's other situation. We know them thief money. We already know JFF been corrupt from ever since. So nobody comment that. I didn't thief these ones. I have no proof of them thief, but I have proof of them coercing players to come to Cavalier if they want to make national team. That's what I have proof of. So for him now to come there and say, and no matter what I say, him still defend them, shows where he is. That's what his agenda is, to defend JFF and the man them doing that's the worst people ever for Jamaican football. So him is terrible. That's why I cussed him out. And I should have cussed him out more than that.
Yeah, but that Costa, listen to what I say, that Costa. Me understand your passion and me understand everything we are say. But respect go both ways. I don't want you to cuss off a caller because he disagree with you. You think that look good?
Well, because no, but the man told me he said 2 lies that I said I didn't say.
Yeah, but that Costa, me agree with you, but you can't just keep it respectfully.
He made assumptions to support his position, which is when a form, this is how the thing work, right? Especially people at chat section. When the body is attacked, whoever is in power right now is attacked. Them send out these people to defend them. You understand that? And then when you listen to the words that matter come out of their mouth. You understand it? I telling them thief because the specific thing they steal was players from other clubs, youth, teenagers, and things like that. I don't know about the finances, but we know that been going on in Jamaica ever since, like we said. The other thing was, how does he know what evidence I have and don't have? He said, I know how to evidence things like that, making these claim that thing to support his position. So he's trying to support his position no matter what the conversation is. So I'm done with him. Dead to me, because that is not a person that's making a good conversation. That is somebody who has an agenda and he's pushing his agenda no matter what. And it's a waste of time for me. And I won't talk with that person like that. He's not arguing with facts and figures. He's saying, everybody have a right to that. Of course, everybody have a right. But your history and your character, that's you, Mr. Speid, Mr. Maxwell, Mr. Ricketts. This is what's been going on. You have a track record. All of them have a track record.
Dakasta, I'm gonna get to all the way I say.
understand, man.
Do you understand what I am saying, though?
I understand what you're saying, Ryan, but you make him talk for
What?
5
Tell me what?
minutes
Hold on,
about
man.
pure BS.
Hold on, brother.
Cut him off when him start doing
What?
that
No. Dakasta.
Ryan, when him talk about
Listen to me, I said, calm down, no, man. Listen to me.
Look at their track record.
Listen to me, I say. Virgin, I am not disagree with anything what you say, but listen to what me I say to you, Virgin. You want respect to have communication with other people, you have to give that same respect. That's all I'm saying. So you can disagree with the caller, but keep it respectfully. Don't tell him move from right or so and all of them.
Hold on. Who's Sherman Scott?
Listen, me tell you already. Listen to me.
Sherman Scott.
Hold on, man, and this Dakasta.
No, the man just threatened me on your forum. Him just threatened
Well, listen to me, man. Jesus.
Threatened me on your forum.
Dakasta, listen to me, son.
Him know who my family is down there?
Jesus Christ. Yo, go and drink some water.
All right, a wrong night for me, this. A wrong night for me.
Drink some water. Drink some water, Dakasta. Go and drink some water.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, drink some water. People, big up to all of the people them down in the comment section. Carla, give me a minute. Let's go for an ad break. Let's go for an ad break and calm down this.
The fans are all standing at ovation. Will this young quote-unquote star boy under 19 cricketer make his first century at home at Sabina Park against Barbados?
There's only one way to find out. I think down the middle at the opening between Clark and Sutherland would be the perfect place for Lane to direct this.
About it right now, guys, I want to introduce you guys to a black-owned juice mix company that is located in Boynton Beach. We want to know to support them juice them because to taste it is to love it. Right now, this is the Sorrel and it is actually my favorite. If you want to try it out, you can stop by their local store in Boynton Beach, or you can always jump at their website at www.islandsbestjuices.com. First thing first, follow them on Instagram at islandbestjuice.com, just in case I missed out anything in this ads and you never get to see it. When you follow them page, you should be able to get all information there. But it is a great product to try. Say you're running a restaurant, your customers will thank you for these juices. A whole bunch of nutritious and delicious flavors. Right now, like I said, I'm trying the sorrel. They also have like a fruit medley. They have Irish moss, you know that good for you. They have turmeric and ginger, just to name a few, carrot and so on and so forth. They're all up and down the coast in Florida and at different restaurants and different gas stations from Fort Lauderdale, Palm Bay, Deltona, Daytona, Tampa, Sanford, you name it, it is there in different gas stations and different restaurants. In my caption, I am going to put some of the stores that you're able to find it. But Island's Best Juices,
people, Island Best Juice, that is our sponsor for today. Starboy, you can check them out, purchase them book, also on Amazon. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show, live on here.
Evening, Ryan. Evening, Coach.
Good evening.
Great.
Let me guess. You have a big supermarket chain. I have a little shop, right? Go into the business with a supplier. And the big supermarket chain says to the supplier, if you sell to liquor shop, I won't buy it from you. So in other words, sell me and I'll take 100 cases a day or a month, but don't sell him. That little supplier, that little shop, have a legal recourse under Jamaican law and most international law. It's called the abuse of dominant position. It's under the Jamaica Fair Trade Commission Act. It's all about fair competition and competitive practices. Now, they don't speak specifically to sports, but they speak to commerce, and business, and companies. Each club is a private company, so is the JFF.
I've been saying, I say it already on my previous calls, somebody needs an affected party. So like coaches, relative there, that club, where the person is domiciled first. That club can take action against Cavaliers. There is such a law. And I agree with Coach that action will be taken, but I don't think the government can step into this. But somebody can use the laws and find justice. I think it's long overdue. I keep saying it. It's going on long time. It's going on far too long. I need to stop. But why isn't it going on in America and other places? Because they have a legally system over there that I just step on a man to him sue you. We need to sue people. It's not sue to win, you know. What the suit does is expose what's happening. So when you go to court and you make accusations, the defense have to come with a defense. So you bring out your evidence, they bring out their defense and evidence and stuff. So everything is exposed. You need to bring it to court to air it. This is the third or fourth time I'm saying it to you. And you list we need to do something. And you have people who have long thread bags. Can't do it. And to stop it. But we need to stop it. But I agree with Coach. I feel Coach passion. And these people come on the program. I tell you, one man called a while ago earlier and talk about the late captain. You should cut him off right before him say anything. Because right now, he has left a mark on captain. That I even know about. I never heard about it. But now this man dead how much years now, decades, and now this man ain't come them stroking himself. You have to be careful, Ryan. Don't allow people to use your platform to, as the man said a while ago, impugn other people's characters. It's a serious thing. You have the time lag, you can't cut them off. Mute your mic and tell them don't do it. And tell people don't do it. Right? But Coach being directly and personally affected by this thing, he has what you call local stand-eye.
Carla, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with passionate and I understand where Dacosta is coming from. But all I'm saying, bro, listen.
Don't cost the man.
Don't, bro, and I know Dacosta can. So I'm saying to him, brother. And bro, when people abuse him, I'm going to allow people to abuse him.
No.
No, but I'm telling that after this all the time, say, bro, no, listen to me, Mr. Listen, bro. One thing I don't like, brother, I don't like people disrespect other people, and especially their commanding respect. You have a discussion with the man, yet him can disagree, but don't say something.
Let me say something, Ryan. Make me say something.
No matter how upset you are.
Hey, make me say something, Ryan.
Where I say?
I know you're new to this journalism thing, right? Whenever a caller like that call in and has an agenda, regardless of what I said or what they have an agenda, and they're gonna push their agenda no matter what.
Yeah, but the caller never respect. He never disrespect your caller. He never disrespect your brother.
He told two lies. He said I said two things that I didn't say.
Dacosta, I agree with what you hear him have the discussion, brother. But what I'm saying to you, bro.
Let me finish.
No, Dacosta, you still have to
No. We already know about the disrespect thing. Sorry for that. Let's move on.
No. Hold on, brother. You're not gonna just say, yes, all I'm saying to you, Dacosta, many times people call into this program and people say things about you, brother. All I'm saying to you, Dacosta, even if the man have agenda, you keep it respectful, you can disagree with him. Don't disrespect the man, brother.
All right. Let me tell you. Okay. Done that, Ryan. Just stop
Hold on, hold on.
passion.
That's all I'm saying to you, brother. I'm not busy going with you, man.
Gentlemen,
Get back to
Ryan,
the thing now. See, you platform that man, and he gave him so much time to talk. 5 minutes of just word salad of just everybody deserves there's not to be improved. So word salad. That's the kind of listen, that man learn something, Ryan. That's the kind of sabotage they're sending.
You get time after everybody get them time. Go ahead.
You're talking over
Go ahead. Carla, make him up. Make him up.
I'm just saying nothing. He said absolutely nothing during that interview. Nothing he's saying, just defending JFF and the people I'm talking. If these people understand, everybody out there that knows things work in Jamaica already. And they know JFF. You're the number one critic about the situation. And things like that. For that man to come here and you allow him to talk for 5 minutes straight without stopping him and saying this. You say, Coach Costa said the thief money on the books. I said, Coach Costa, is that right? No, that's not right. I didn't say that. I said thief and people, people and player. And I said other thing was, no, you know what? Right? You allow that man to talk. And if I interrupt him, you say, you interrupted and disrespected my guest. You cannot allow them people who are adding nothing to it. What did he add? Tell me the one fact and information that he added to that thing. The whole 10 minutes he's on there, Ryan. One thing he added. Nothing, because he just chat to delay, waste time, defend them people at JFF, them send them the defenders over here to take up the time and talk nonsense, and nothing gets accomplished. That's why we're in the same situation we are now that we was in 5 years ago.
All right, Coach.
Yes, sir.
Coach. Count to 10.
What's that?
Count 10. Take a deep breath. Ryan.
Yes, Carla.
Yeah, man. You have to sometimes your guest host some little leverage. But listen, both of you are in dominant positions. So don't abuse your positions as you're asserting that Cavaliers doing. But get back to the point. And you can have these people come on to just confuse you and to derail the conversation from the real important facts that are being exposed now.
Thank you.
The fact that there is corruption, there is complicit behavior from the governing authorities, and there's no end in sight if this continues. So you know who on your platform. Coach Acosta know what his resources are. Take an action jointly or singularly against these people. So it is aired and it's exposed. So if nothing has not come out right, the truth will come out. Are specific cases where these accusations can be proven in public court. All right? Yeah. Nothing will happen unless that happens. So, we could just see how we can move forward in a progressive way. We don't waste effort and we don't waste time and we don't waste words. We just find an action and strategically go at it until we accomplish the mission of dismantling this foolishness going on.
So, Carla, may agree with Acosta to dismantle the corruption and the problem. I'm on board with him. I'm onboarded 90% of the thing what him said tonight. But all I'm just saying to him, say, I want to have the discussion with people, but I want the respect both ways. That's all I want, you know, man. Yeah. That's all I want. I don't want Carla to feel disrespect to not call back the show. Or can we having a program where we telling a Carla for go away? We can't do that, Carla. We can disagree and attack the thing, but we don't.
Nobody's saying that, Ryan, but when the person is driving the conversation and taking up so much time with nonsense and not providing anything and just defending the thing where we're critical of the way JFF is act. We're critical where that the director of the coaching committee that finds the coaches, fires the coaches, hires the coaches, find the players, and after approve the players on all the national team, but has too much power because he has a private club that benefits directly financially from it. Instead of we talk about that, he changed the conversation to say, I tell him,
Yes, sir.
You see that? See how masterful person that them hijack his show, and you don't even know them hijack his show.
Yes. Coach, here's the thing, Ryan. What Coach is saying is very, very true. I want to bring attention to two programs in Jamaica. One old program named, I don't know, Monty Perkins to run it on 406. And a current one, a nationwide with Cliff Hughes. And most reputable and properly run talk shows. People come on the program, especially when you're going against their agenda items, and waste time. They try and waste the time. If you're on for 3 hours, they want to take up, between 5 of them, take up 2 hours of your time. Right? So nothing constructive is discussed. You need to guide the conversation. Like the guy come and say, impugn people's character about 12 times. You don't need all that repetition. You don't need all that. You come, make a point, come off. Make a point, come off.
Carla, I agree. Carla, I know the people, I understand when people don't think I don't understand. Typically, I know the people that we're going to oppress. Want to talk about certain things. I know them. Yeah. I know them people. Yes. I don't give them the time of day. You understand? But what I don't want to do, I don't want people to not feel comfortable calling to the program and someone telling them to go. Even if the person don't agree with Coach DaCosta or me. That's all I was just saying, just keep it respectfully, hold your composure, and you tackle them argument. That's all I'm saying.
Right. But talk for 5 more minutes, man, and you didn't stop him. And him said the same, the call 100% right. Carly, you're 100% right. He went over the same points over and over and over again. And as a moderator, Ryan, you have to cut that out.
Hold on. Two more points. Any disagreement with the hosts, have it separately. Call him on one away tomorrow morning, talk to him about that. But another thing, the ads in the program, kind of long.
Yeah. That it's like 1 minute still. It's 1 minute. It's not killing us.
Yeah, you can have 15 seconds, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
45 seconds, a minute. And you play like in the program now, you have people like the conversation hot. Yeah. Don't call it down by having a 1 minute ad. Have like a 30 second ad or 15 second ad. And then go back again. I can have like 2, 3 of them. But that's 1 minute. Throw cold water on the show, man.
All right.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
Take it, coach.
Yes.
Take it easy. Hold the fire, save me, man. Right, take it easy, cool.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
Man.
So DaCosta, this is where you get sucked in, You get sucked in by the comment. And when you get sucked in by the comment, you get emotional and you start. This is where you need to learn to control, brother. When you're giving when you're giving criticism, you have to learn.
That's right.
Remember, every night me there, bro. I know you say the comment make you get so wild, bro, and that is why I'm trying to help you.
Ryan, pot keckle.
What?
Pot meat keckle. I learned from the best. That was time sit on here watch it. You understand? When they're out of order, Ryan, you understand? Oh, I lose my thing here. Right, you understand? We want somebody to come and bring new information. You should actually comment section. Anybody else have an experience with JFF or this situation? That's the question you need to ask. We don't need somebody coming defending them no matter what, and then tell me I don't have no proof, and then don't see my proof yet. I mean, you know, and then say I tell about them teeth and money. I didn't say anything about money. That shows the conscience to it. The conscience tell upon yourself about the teeth and the money. So what the thing survives this way, Ryan. You see, this whole JFF thing and the corruption survive this way. when it was a form like this happens now, and instead of people now putting their energy towards the JFA, let's say if the corruption, well, the city track history, just these last few months here, we have the forged signatures. You understand? Just the recent thing before the election, that thing, that the fraud going to the election, or them create different this get them vote and this organization and beat soccer and thing, and you see the fraud and the fraud. What them did to the Reggae Girls, what them did, the whole track history of them with the corruption and dysfunction, and it's me on the meeting. Because we said we have direct involvement in 2 players being twisted to go to Cavalier if they want. I'm the one that's wrong. I'm the one being beaten. That means that if they're disagreeing with the child abuse and that's going on in the JFF and is allowing it with somebody with their officers, then they're part of it. That the thing about Jamaica, them protect them on. Enough time you see players, the chat players get defended, even if the player is totally wrong or whatever.
Okay, all right. Dakasta, me give you the benefit of the doubt, because tonight, normally, if I am going to rank at the back end of the show, you notice you change my topic whole complete. You know that? Do you know that?
Yeah. And, of course, they're not saying it. Well, let me ask you a question, right? Look, I'm reading a couple of these comment sections, right? Because I have to, because then I want to see what them. I'll get that feedback from them and things like that. Nobody's saying, "Oh, the corruption is wrong." What they're doing, if they're intimidating teenagers, and of course, and teenagers do that, that is wrong. All I'm saying is attacking me. The Costa, this. The Costa, that. You understand that? The facts are not there. They're not doing it. It shows that they have an agenda. They're on anybody on here who's supporting child abuse, coercion of teenagers, something like that. Not on a picnic. Because you wouldn't allow that to happen. No, them over blaming me, because that's the thing, right? When the thing is going on, the JFF, the corruption, all that, somebody attacks them send out them the army of people for attack the attacker. They're not attacking the message. You don't see nothing about the message going on in there, right? What's being said. Yeah, all they do is attacking the coach. They attack me. It's an attack, personal attack. And they don't want this. Some of them, they want the status quo to continue. That's why you hear them so loud and vociferous in this chat section themselves, because they want the corruption to continue, because they're part of it. They benefited it. That's their people. Show me what I said was wrong.
Yeah, but I agree with you, Dakasta, but I don't want you to get too sucked in it. Because when you get sucked in it, you're sure a different side. Just be careful, because if I do that, I do the same thing as you. I'm that passionate like you. But I know to control my emotional, and I'll be careful when I go down there, because it's where it's going to disrupt the show. And you have people down in the comment section who come to disrupt the show. So when you give him a turn and say, okay, all right, watch me and the boy Dakasta, it worked. Coming back for him next week. Disrupt him again. So just be mindful of that and be aware of that. But Marlon, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
Big up, man. How are you doing?
Well, they are listening to me things of football not talk about, but they more like it's a mix-up thing.
And a mix-up thing, Marlon. And a mix-up thing. Something come up with their talk. Me talk 1 hour out of football in a Marlon. Yes, me agree. Say me get into the point of the Nation League group as yet. But I've been talking football even before Dakasta come on, and even when Dakasta come on. Is that when Dakasta go off on a tangent, the topic swing in that road, bro. And that happens sometime, Richie. What are you saying now? Talk to me.
No, we have to talk about the something of the Concacaf Nation League draw.
Yeah. What are you saying about it now? Talk to me.
Well, I think it's a good draw for us. Honduras will basically be the team to really go up against. And we know Trinidad is a derby game. Cuba. I think we get the easier draw of the group.
Yeah, I think so too. But what you saying, Honduras? What Honduras is doing now? Because last World Cup qualifier they didn't perform. I know they did perform well against Mexico. Unfortunately, they didn't make it to the next round. What different about this Honduras team?
Same thing. They brought in other players out there. Most of the players that who didn't play in the early part of the Nation League, they are fit now, so they'll be there. They'll be a threat as well.
Okay.
So remember, it's a Central America team, team with football culture, right? Always out there, always performing. Right? We saw what they did against Mexico. Mexico went through because of the referee, basically. So can never count them out.
I think they're going to do good. But what about French Guiana? I think I like what they did in the last Gold Cup and stuff.
I think French Guiana is a team that can really sit on and really sit on cause sleep on, cause there are times you don't know who will turn up for them.
Yeah.
Right. Glad we didn't get Guadeloupe. I think Guadeloupe would have been a bigger threat to us. Because Guadeloupe,
yeah.
Yeah, man. Guadeloupe and Martinique are the two stronger French colonies. So French Guiana, Cuba, Trinidad.
But you know that we're not going to play all of these teams in this group, though.
Yeah, basically, it's like the last round, same thing. So basically, what Jamaica and Honduras are the two seeded team. Right? It's like the last time we didn't play Cuba and Suriname. So you play one team 2 times, which I find it to be stupid still, because if you're in the zone, I think you're liable to play each other.
Yeah, that's so what I would prefer, though. But you know, Concacaf with them stuff, Virgin. Chaos as always. Yeah, continue talk, man. Go ahead.
What I wanted to see is I wanted to see the 16 team in League A going up against it. So the same biting again for the top 4 team. And it's vice versa. If Jamaica was in the top 4, they'd have a bias. But I think when you have a bye, you don't get that competitive edge of games. So you're gonna play practice game, and so it's better when you play the games, because your team develop understanding, develop more chemistry, and you develop that fighting ability that you want to go in the World Cup qualifiers. So it's gonna be looking forward to see when the fixtures release. I think that's gonna be the interesting part. To see who we up against. If we play Honduras, I have a feeling this time that we'll be probably going to San Pedro Sula to face them there. Although Jamaica is the highest seeded team, so they might get the bye from the fixtures that way.
How far we are to close back that game, to take that spot back from Canada in the point standing in Concacaf?
Well, we have the World Cup qualifiers. So I think the only thing still we are playing lower ranked team, but Canada will be playing France and Netherlands in friendlies. Right. So I think a good performance in the Copa America really enhance our growth on them.
Okay. If we did well,
but that really the Concacaf ranking, I don't really go off that still. I go off FIFA ranking, right? Concacaf ranking is just basically to say that these teams are there, right, and they get more preferential treatment at times.
Yeah. But and I want to be in that though. I want Jamaica to be in that though.
Well, Ryan, we were in it that time when we got the bye from playing the early round of the World Cup qualifier, and it didn't work for us. It helped Canada. So sometimes you get the bye, and like the last time Canada had a bye, and it worked against them.
They play more
yeah. So when you don't get the bye now, and that's how Canada started off in the last World Cup. Remember now, when we were sitting in the top 6 waiting for them, they were playing to come in the top 6, and they came in with that chemistry and that performance that they brought straight through, and it brought them straight to the World Cup. Yeah. So sometimes when you're there in the top 4, you're sitting there waiting in the other team, you're basically playing friendly games. And the good thing about the National League is they get to play a competitive game every FIFA windows.
Yeah.
So you don't have to look for look for playing something basically a friendly game, and sometimes the quality is not there. So at least you know that every time you go there, you have to basically fight in for something.
And I agree, and I think it worked best for us because we need game to improve our stuff. Canada can easily get a game against a big, can easily put on a friendly game. Why? I think it's better off for us to play this game to get our team good, get better.
Yeah, because if you look at it now, remember, you have to basically go out there, right? We know that the three of them have the bye for the World Cup. I think it's going to work against Panama right now.
Yeah.
But they'll have for games to really keep the team up to speed, right? So I think the bye for them will work against them.
Okay.
And when you look at the last teams that got the bye, it's only US and Mexico. That's true.
Yeah.
From the quarterfinal, right? And Mexico escaped against Honduras. So you have to really look at it and really say. Performance and the player, we have that fighting edge.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Marlon. Big up yourself, Marlon.
Yeah,
thanks and respect, man.
Yeah.
Code Dakasta, what do you think? Our group. What do you think about our group?
Jamaica's talent is superior to anybody in the group.
Mm.
We're talking about Nations League, right? What are we talking about?
Nation League. This is the new Nation League for September.
Once again, Jamaica's talent is superior to anybody in the group. What we don't have is the organization and coaching that's superior to everybody in the group.
Okay. Fair.
That's the number one equalizer. That's what they equalize with us. And we have these tough matches rather than box some of these teams 3-4-0. Once again, we don't have an organized system of play. And it's when you hear criticism like that, you have to understand. Ethan Pinnock said, "Why don't we play the British system, the English system?" I mean, and I said, "Why not?"
But that's a system. That's the English system we're using.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not.
No,
it's not.
The long ball and stay behind the ball is not the English.
England play a little better ball than that, Ryan. Give him credit. Come on now.
No, yeah, England have it. But by the way, hold on there. Demo, which jersey giveaway at? I don't know. I don't do jersey giveaway at this point in time, Demo. It's more when football is going. Actually, I have 2 jerseys to give away, but I am waiting for World Cup qualifier to come around. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure about that. I don't know, Demo. Big up yourself, Demo. Demo, yes, I will give away some jersey, but I think when World Cup qualifiers start, probably next month, I will give away them jersey, but not now. And it's take money, Demo, to send it. It last time I sent a jersey, and it's cost me close to the same money when I buy the jersey for. It's unbelievable, right? And I'm in at the stage right now where I can send a jersey and pay probably about $80. I did send 4 jerseys the last time I give away a jersey. I think United was one of the men who win a jersey too. And it cost me about almost the same money I send the jersey. But yeah, so Demo, wait your turn. You will get a jersey when the time come again. All right, sir? Yeah, big up yourself, Demo. Good to see you over here. All right, so yeah, Code Dakasta. You saying we don't play the English system, the long ball. So what system we play?
We don't play no system. England has a system which incorporates a lot of direct football, which is long balls at certain times when it's available, and they train and practice long balls, actual runs and things like that. It's not this Jamaica's haphazard, everything center back long ball, everybody long ball. No, England will put the ball down and knock the ball on the ground for you and things like that. And any system is better than no system.
Yeah. But my question to you, Coach Daka, you don't think Coach Hallgrímsson getting it together? I think the coach have a system. I think we don't like the system. I think the coach is more playing on the counter.
once again, Ryan, I've told you that, if you saw the Lakers with the triangle offense and then also the Bulls, like Phil Jackson, right? It was a system of play you can see. High post, backdoor cuts, things like that, you understand? Rather than ISO ball, one-on-one, NBA, thing like that. You can clearly see. What we are Jamaica is ISO ball. We are one-on-one. Individual talent wins over and scores for us every now and then. As opposed to have a system that just slaughters you, and you have 6 rings to show for it, as far as our 11 rings to show for it, in case of Phil Jackson and things like that. We as Jamaicans have to have a system of play if we are to be taken seriously in this World Cup. Mr. Heimir Hallgrímsson, I've given him enough time, and I just don't see it. I just don't see the organization. I don't see it's not, and it's not his fault 100%. You understand? We can choose these all-star teams, and it's not.
But Kota Costa, to be honest, bro, I am saying the same thing as what you said a couple months ago. But I see the team has grown. I see the team has built, getting better and better. We play against Canada 2 games. We did good. We did good, bro. We did good.
We did terrible for 3 halves. Hello. We did terrible for 3 halves. How many goals he scored in Jamaica?
No, Da Costa, man.
Those are the facts of the case.
No, Da Costa. No, bro. I disagree with that.
What do you disagree with? The 2-0 in Jamaica? What about that you disagree with?
Cool, Da Costa. Canada, we play good in patches, and Canada play good in patches.
And once again, when you actually coach a team to your specifications, and you can name your Pep Guardiola and Jurgen Klopp and whoever, whatever. These coaches know what they want their team to do, how they want them to bring the ball, how they want to attack, how they want them to defend. That's their system of play. We don't just throw them out there like an all-star team, and that's what I'm seeing.
Da Costa, but me get where you are. Listen to what I say to you, Da Costa.
You're seeing something different. Let me know.
I see something different, bro. Check the history. Check it. We play against Canada. We score 1 in Jamaica. We go to Canada. We score 3. We score 3. We play against US. We score 1. We play against Panama. We score 1. I think we have improved, Coach Da Costa. I think we have improved defensive-wise. We're not giving a lot of opportunity. And we take our chance whenever we get it. But let's go for this, Carl. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan. Probably I'm block me after this, look. I can't. Please tell Mr. Da Costa to leave the coach alone, no?
What do you mean by me block you? Me not block you.
No, Mr. Probably you block me after this because I go say what I want to say tonight. Please make Mr. Da Costa leave the coach alone. The man win match, Da Costa not happy. The man lose match, Da Costa not happy. Leave the man alone. The man have a system and it's working. The coach is better. The coach are the way him and he's being successful. Leave the coach alone.
Yeah, but you don't think talk to Da Costa.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. Am I entitled to my opinion? Caller, am I entitled to my opinion?
You never give the coach no practice, Mr. Da Costa.
You're too thin-skinned. If I'm making a criticism and I give you my actual the reasons why the disorganized defense, the disorganized
Carla, one step at a time, Carla, please, me have a big problem with the Carla them. Carla, when somebody is talking, don't talk over them. Please, other people are watching program. Please give him and talk. And it goes for you to the same thing,
Yeah. When I criticize a coach, I do what's called constructive criticism. I don't just say he's bad. I said no. I said I haven't seen an organized defense. I don't see an organized midfield. All we're surviving on is wingers that get counterattack opportunities and things like that. And I told you, once you see a well-coached team, they're scoring goals in all 3 facets of the game, meaning doing a run of play, during set pieces, corner kicks, and free kicks outside air, as well as the counter-attacking goal. And right now, Jamaica's surviving on individual efforts most of the time to get their scoring. So that's not a well-coached team. Those are the reasons why I say that. You understand that? And Jamaica has generational attacking talent. Not only the ones here, no, the Whispers and the Dixon, they're coming up and things like that. And we need an offensive-minded coach that can produce and exploit that talent and make Jamaica be one of the top teams in the world. That's why I say it's wrong, okay? I'm not, as coach is a coach.
You done now?
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm foolish to shut up. I mean, business. The coach is successful. The coach is successful. The coach is a successful coach going in how much semi-finals so far? Almost reaching a finals. The coach of the team for just 2 years. Where you want the coach to make miracles? The coach just stay there for 2 years. Not even 2 years is good either. Not even 2 years good. And you want the coach to do what wholesale to start with after the match? I mean, no, you can do no better. And don't tell me say you can do better. You cannot do no better.
Carla, my thing is, when you listen to me out now, I can understand where the Costa is coming from. I was on the same pathway, man. But my thing is no. I think I see enough improvement, and it's going to take a little bit more time. The improvement is there. The numbers is there. We play against USA, they score on us late. Whether they in the semi-final, whether they in the final. We play against Canada in the first leg. We didn't do so great in all 90 minutes, but we play in patches. But we're doing enough to get the result against Canada. In the second half, in the first half, we did great. But in the second half, we come back, we fix things, the coach make the change, the adjustment, we win the game. So all I'm saying, Coach DaCosta, I understand the criticism and it's constructive criticism and you give your idea and that is your opinion. But all I'm saying, the improvement is there. The last window, we see the improvements. The improvement is there against USA. They didn't create a lot of clear-cut opportunity that Canada did. So it's getting there and it's going to take a little time. That's all I'm saying. Defensive structure against USA.
Every time I hear DaCosta, every time I hear DaCosta never give coach no props yet.
No, Carla, that's not true though. That's not true.
A while ago,
no, but Carla, yeah, talk about a while ago.
Canada, yeah, here say we not play good. What?
Yeah.
You're crazy?
Once again, I praise for that second half in Canada. The team responded. He made the necessary adjustments. With of course pushing Wimbiam up in the midfield there. And Jamaica played the best stretch of football I've seen him play in a very long time. In that second half comeback win for Canada. Well done, Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson. And good result for Jamaica. So I've said that in the past. So
that is a sign of a what? A good coach. That is a sign of a good coach. Each time we get down, we can make adjustments. That is a sign of a good coach.
Have you coached at any level, sir? I just want to know where you making these assumptions.
Oh, you can't Google me like how they can't Google you and find a coach at that level.
I want to understand where you come. I explained to you why I think this coach is the wrong fit for Jamaica. But I'm already paying for 4 years or whatever it is, so they're not going to make the change. I'm not Jamaica, not enough football money for do that. You understand that? I'd rather get a nice young offensive-minded attacking coach. Even the coach, not what name? Coach Wall before that. Brian, a few coaches ago, the English guy.
John Wall.
Yeah.
He's part of the coach. He's part of the coach.
No, not it's that Paul Wall. I'm sorry.
Paul Hall. That's what I was trying to think of, thing like that.
When I saw what he was trying to do, I said yes. Yeah, I didn't give him a long time to even do it. You understand?
I get where I come, but Carla, big up yourself.
All right. Listen now, because you just call Paul Hall there. Paul Hall never win 5 matches in a row. He lose about 5 matches in a row.
Yeah, cleaning up after another coach. Did not have the quality of talent they have now. With the talent that he has now.
Carla, your background, Carla. You have to go step away from your kid a little bit because the background nice.
Yeah, repeat what you said now, Mr. Dacasta.
Yeah, I'm saying if Paul Hall had this talent on the Jamaican squad now, it's a different result compared to the players, which are good players, but they're not generational talent like we have now.
The team not much improved more that
yes, Carla. Yes, Carla. The team improved. Big, massively, man. The team improved massively. And to be fair,
the team improved with better coaching. I believe Panama should have get the
Carla.
But they can't to the coach not doing nothing.
Carla, listen to me and say this. I agree with Coach Dacasta on this one. I prefer Coach Paul Hall. Here is why. Paul Hall, yes, he were losing game, right? Him lose 5 games as way you say, and fair enough, you pointed out that. But in the longer run, in the last part, under Coach Paul Hall, the football, the attacking, closing down team, we were creating a lot of opportunity with Leon Bailey, with Ravel Morrissey. The team were look much more improved under Paul Hall in the latter stage. I prefer Paul Hall, but right now, I think this coach is doing a good job, and we can't do nothing more. We can't fix it, and I prefer right now. I work with this coach. I see the improvement under this coach has been.
So Ryan, you prefer attacking and close down and lose more than
Carla, why you have to take out the point there? I just said to you a while ago.
No, because listen,
no, Carla, you're disingenuous now, brother. Listen, bro. I just said to you a while ago. Yes, the result under Paul Hall, him lose 5 games according to you. Yes, him lose 5 games. But in the longer run, in the back end, check Paul Hall result, how much game him win. You talk about Paul Hall lose 5 games, but you don't check how much game Paul Hall win straight. You don't know that.
But you know enough games here.
Paul Hall qualify us for Cup for Gold Cup. You know that. Do you know that?
We win. Carla. We beat Mexico. We draw with Mexico 1-1. So?
Carla, we qualify. That simple mean we qualify for the Copa. We could have just qualify and just draw a game alone, Carla. It must have been a consistent result we get. And it did it. If you don't know, go check it, brother. I agree with Coach Dacasta. I like Paul Hall type of football. But yes, he were losing, but at the same time, we were learning and we were improved, although losing. But in the longer run, you see, say, the system we might try to create, it work. We see Leon Bailey, we create so many opportunities. Check the stats on Paul Hall. Yes, we were losing a lot of games, but just check how much opportunity we create. But the system, it take a lot of time. You understand? But for tell you the truth, this coach we have now and the coach improve it, I can look on it that way too. So that's how I'm looking at it, though, brother.
If you check the ring record now, between Paul Hall and this guy,
Carla,
the man have a better record.
Carla. Me not talk about who have a better record, Carla. Paul Hall not get him out. Carla. Hallgrímsson have more game than Paul Hall. So I'm going to have a better way name there. All I'm saying to you, brother, in the initial stage, bro, my argument is right, brother. You just want pick point, brother. Me just cover the thing in a fair, fully understand. The first 5 games, you say Paul Hall lose. Yes, in that stage.
Enjoy most of them. Time never enjoy most of them.
All right.
Yeah,
finish what you say. Cause me not really get you with you. So just finish what you say and me take another one.
Yeah, man, I make you take another one. Cause
you know look at the thing and reason it.
Me I look for where you say, Ryan, but it don't make sense.
Okay.
You can't tell me it's a man who have at the first couple of games the man is winning from the first couple games. Most Argentina match him out. Remember, I said before the first couple games, Hallgrímsson have him only lose one game.
Carla,
one competitive game.
Me agree with you, you know. You come like, brother, I agree with you. You see the type of football Paul will play, I prefer that. I think in the long run that would have suit me. But this coach is doing a fantastic job. Me not say we for fire this coach and bring in Paul. No, the coach will do a job, brother. I'm not saying
you look like a Dacasta say.
Dacasta, that the man said
No, sir. I have criticism. I said it was the wrong choice for coach because the style of coach that each coach have a different style. And I said because we have generational offensive talent, attacking talent, we need that kind of mastermind to get the best out of it and Jamaica be more successful. We still have our strong defense. It's just the midfield pieces, the thing that need to be sorted out. And we need that kind of coach that knows how to sort that type of thing out and not just have a block down there, mid block or low block. We are much better now. Too much offensive talent, skill, and athleticism to be playing low blocks on counter attacking.
All right, we have all these offensive talent, and we still are we are wins everywhere. And we're defense better.
Who's the big team? Is Canada the biggest team you beat, or Panama? Which is the big team?
Panama big. To me, Panama are bigger.
What is Hallgrímsson's signature win? What is Hallgrímsson's signature win?
Canada.
Okay, you understand that. All right. World Cup powers, both of them, right?
Repeat that.
Canada and Panama are World Cup powers.
Yes.
I don't know none of them are poor World Cup powers, brother. What they call World Cup powers?
Make the World Cup every year and
no, bro. Panama no make World Cup. This is what me I try to get to the tour, but you don't want to go off on a tangent. Canada and Panama is not no powerhouse or qualify consistent World Cup. Brother, Canada qualify for 2 World Cup. I think Panama probably qualify for 2 World Cup.
Panama is more of a team, a better team than Canada.
Anyway, big up yourself, Carla. Enough respect.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Quota Costa.
Yes, sir. Right. It's hard to argue. But you see that man, once again, he gave him too much time. He came in on agenda and said,
Costa, everybody get time, brother. We have enough time for talk, Costa.
No. Let me finish my statement, okay?
Don't watch your time, man. I get back the time.
Lord have mercy, Ryan.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, brother.
When I'm trying to tell you, you're not letting me talk. You don't want people coming, just take up the time and not adding anything to the discussion. Not adding anything. What did he add?
No, but not because a person disagree with you, him not add nothing.
It's not about keep going round and round in circles, the same thing, not making any good points, nothing. That's the problem I have, Ryan. I mean, you want to exchange ideas and the good exchange of ideas and thing. Oh, you're terrible. No facts about it. You ask me why I don't like Hallgrímsson as I respect Hallgrímsson. I was a good coach, but I don't like Hallgrímsson for Jamaica.
All right.
I told you why, because of our talent. You understand?
So me get that. Both of us get to understand. Me and so in the initial stage when Paul Hall take over, it wasn't the greatest time for Paul Hall.
Yes.
But as the more him get time in the job, we see a overall improvement with we creating. At the first time me watch Jamaica, and any other coach, I watch Paul Hall team create the most chances.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But it's just a matter of time for us to take the chances. We play attacking football. Listen to Quote Costa. Me like attacking football on the front foot, pressing, closing down. Right? And that is all Paul Hall. That is why love Paul Hall. And that is why you love Paul Hall. Based on the talent we have, Paul Hall, in your opinion,
is a difference, though, Ryan. I want to point that out to you. I see when I saw Paul, he was building something, a system of play, an actual understanding between defense, midfield, and forward, and wingers, whatever. You understand? When I watch Hallgrímsson, I don't see nothing being built. They're understanding how to move the ball, possess the ball. All we do is counterattack.
And it's two different coach.
Yeah, I understand that. And I said that's the wrong coach for it.
Yeah, and nothing wrong with if you say nothing wrong. We can get the result, you know. And thinking about a result speak, you know, that kind of result.
When you lose your credibility, Ryan, when you said you wouldn't take Heimir Hallgrímsson to coach Liverpool. You have a coach. You have coming up, right?
I would take Paul Hall to coach Liverpool neither.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't say that. But I'm saying, are presenting this coach, and I'm seeing it as a learning coach. I'm not seeing the structure being built. Once I'm going, if you had a construction site, Ryan, and I'm building the house for you, I'm the contractor, and you come to your construction site, and you see we've driven pylons down to bedrock. We're using cinder blocks with rebar in the middle, reinforced. Because we know when a hurricane comes, we blow on your house. If it's not solid foundation, solid basement thing. I come to this Hallgrímsson thing now. I said no pylons driven to no base, no cinder block being used, just lean tubes and things. I said I'm not I can't what's going on here?
All right, I may get back to that point.
Supposed to be built. This is not how it's supposed to be built.
May get back to that point. I'm going to challenge upon something. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah. So pretty much like what the callers them that's calling is not understand what Coach the pastor is saying is the talent that Jamaica has, like the coach is not implement anything to exploit those talents, pretty much. So it's like Jamaica has a style of playing, and the system that this coach is about to put in is not going to, exploit those, like that talent of the players, pretty much. So like the people that's calling, like they not understand what he's saying. So that's why he's saying like this coach is not a match for the players them that's coming out of Jamaica.
I agree with that, Carla. I agree with but listen, the man I get the result. You have to give him some little more time to see what the man can do.
Like
I'm willing to do that. It don't happen. We can't change it already.
Yeah, I respect what the coach is doing. I'm not saying I don't respect what he's doing. Like he's doing good for the team. Like that's what we want. But for the long run, for the future of Reggae Boyz football, like he doesn't feel like his system is going to work. Because like if you're going to come in and change the style of players, then you're going to take away from the players them skills, So that's pretty much what he's saying. But like people's just calling in and they're like, oh yeah, we're winning. And that's all that matters. No, it's not all that matters, because you want to have a team that qualify damn near every year because of the talents of the players. Like that's why you have Argentina and all of those countries like qualify for World Cup. They have a system that works for their player, bro. Okay. That's pretty much what the coach is saying. But like certain people, they're not understanding that.
Yeah, me understand because at some point I kind of upset with the coach with the talent we have and thing. But I think I'm willing to give the coach up until I think I have to just give the coach till him time done. We see how it go. You understand? Because at the end of the day, it's a result game and thing. We can't change it. We can't change it. Result. I would prefer getting result more than my team I play good. I just want to get the result. But over a period of time, you need to find that balance. Because the more you play good, the better opportunity you have to win the game. I understand that. But the most important thing in football is getting the result.
Yeah, but yeah, that's all I was just calling into,
All right.
Yeah.
Big up.
Have a good night. All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, Ryan, short-term success versus long-term success. And that's what it comes down to. What are you building? Are you building something that's going to be sustainable?
That's what I want. That is what I want. But what I have now, after working with me have that cast, what am I going to do?
Ryan, you can't walk and chew gum at the same time, Ryan. You can do two things. You understand that? You can work with what you have now, but you can plan for the future.
That come back down to the JFF.
Yeah,
That come back down to the JFF to plan all of these stuff.
Is JFF a solid organization or a dysfunctional organization?
Listen, what are them? May I agree with you about what we are going to do then?
So
what we are going to do then?
Okay, I understand that. So what now we're facing is the fact that we are handicapped by our federation because they're driven by money as opposed to driven by the success of the national teams. You understand? And if you're motivated just to get a dollar and you're greedy and just squeezing every dollar out of the team, hook or by crook, you're not going to improve the thing. And they don't want to prove it because you're going to interrupt their revenue stream if any changes come and you shed light on it. You come in the room and you turn on light and the roaches run, you put light on them. That's what happens here. That's why they don't want light. They don't want this disinfectant. They want things to remain the same. They want everybody to accept it in Jamaica. Oh, nothing we can do about it. Go ahead, twist the arm and look a pitney them.
No, what may I do? Costa, listen, the long-term vision we talk about that is the coach, is JFF to put that in place. They hire him to get the job done. Once you're successful, the organization, once you get in the result, the organization will get the stuff. But Carla, welcome to the show.
Yo, I'm blessed up yourself, Brian. I think anyway, may I agree with you and Coach Acosta and the the style of play and I think even though this coach has more result than Paul Hall in terms of positive results, I still have to go for Paul Hall over him because obviously Paul Hall had way less game than him, and but I think what is blinding a lot of people
is the result.
And I would even go as far as to say is the emotion of the present. So because presently the coach has won a lot of games, they get blinded by that. But I want to call out something to all the people who are saying that this coach has been doing better than a lot of coaches and so on. Let me ask a question, or let me just say it this way: what has this coach done that is different from what Tapa has done? And this is not me defending Tapa because I'm definitely, against, Tapa being the coach. However, what the point I'm trying to make is this, right? The only thing that this coach has done that is different from what any other coaches has done is recruit some, very, high class quality player. But apart from that, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna call something out to a lot of these people who are saying that this coach has done better than whatever. Tapa has done way more than what this coach has done. Why? Here's why. Jamaica has not advanced from where we have been. We're still in the same exact place. Here's why I'm saying. Tapa has gone to semi-final, the Gold Cup semi-final twice, right? So the fact that this coach got third place in the Nation League semi-final, it does not mean that he went further than Tapa because Tapa went to final, Gold Cup final twice, right? No,
but Tapa have a longer time. Tapa spent more than 6 years in the job.
But I'm not talking about the time, Ryan. I'm talking about what has been achieved, the team that have been defeated. Now, here's Jamaica's biggest problem. Anytime a coach step into Jamaica, right, and become Jamaica's coach, and we can go up and play Mexico, and let's say and USA, and let's say even if USA win 3 and we win 1 out of 4, that is when I'm gonna say Jamaica is improving. However, what I've seen so far is what I've always seen. We're beating up Caribbean teams. When Tapa did it, we beat Caribbean teams. Coach Hallgrímsson, we beat Caribbean team. Any coach did it. We have always historically, we've always beat up Caribbean team. We always beat up the Guatemala. We always beat up the Trinidad. We always beat up the Honduras. We always beat up those teams. But our biggest problem is we have never been able to pass the final or the semi-final I mean, not that we have never been, but it has always been a challenge beating Mexico or the USA or one of those big teams. Tapa beat Canada before. I think Hallgrímsson is not the only one to beat Canada because in 2015 Gold Cup, Tapa beat Canada 2-1. So what I'm trying to say is that I don't see where this coach has done different from what other coaches has done in terms of the quality teams that are being defeated. And so that is what I'm going to look at as an improvement when we can come up against US and Mexico and we can beat them, not all the time, but let's say every now and again. Then that's what I'm going to say Jamaica is improving. But as far as I'm seeing, Jamaica is in the same spot where it's always been, just with better caliber of play.
All right. Big up yourself, Carl.
Yeah, man.
All right. No free speak. This topic. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get 2 coach tomorrow. So people, let me tell you the topic tomorrow. Dakasta, I will get 2 coach tomorrow. What the people is preferring. Is it? So I am going to get 2 coach tomorrow. And I'm going to set it up. And Coach Dakasta, you're invited from now. I want to know, what is the most important thing in football? Are getting the balance in football? I think that's going to be a very good topic. And thing. I think
right. Do a little research, right? Let's get all the records of all the coaches that coach Jamaica. You understand? Yeah. So from all the way back to Simoes, right?
Yeah.
And the record who they beat, things like that. Let's do a little research, have that graphic ready for them to show that, because the numbers don't lie. You understand that? And people, you know, when they remember things, it's always, you know, milk and honey. They don't understand that, you know, the biggest wins under this administration, Heimir Hallgrímsson, is Canada and Panama. Those are the big wins. Those kind of wins, where they struggled, or they would dominate them.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Carla. Yeah, hold on. Go ahead. Hold on. Finish your point. Sorry to cut you. Go ahead.
No, so right, let the caller go. Go ahead.
So Carla, good night. Let me just address you first. You're going to give your opinion, but keep it respectfully. All right?
Yeah.
I don't allow disrespect to nobody. All right? Just to let you know that. Go ahead.
All right. Can I ask a favor too? This is an away game for me. So me ask for a fair referee and a VAR if come in. We need a fair VAR call too. Is that okay?
All right, Bob. Go ahead, Mr. United. So people, by the way, this is Mr. United on the phone. The man who trying to trick the public. Give Bob an ear. And when we have to call in United, him give him name Bob. So this is Mr. United down in the comment section talking to you guys. Go ahead.
You think Arima you come from? I never know where you're in Parma too.
No. People always why you calling, bro. Go ahead.
All right.
Nothing we inform about it. Go ahead, Mr. United.
All right. So, Mr. Dakasta, right? When me I try to tell you, sir, Jamaica is playing to their strength right now, right? And let me ask you a question, right? In the current Jamaica team, right, Mr. Dakasta, what do you think the strength of the team is?
Well, the talent, if that's what you mean, is up front and on the wings.
Exactly.
Okay, and then Pinnock is world class. I like the Lembekisa kid over there. So the strength is up top, and then probably in defense.
All right. So, and you say you want the coach to play according to the player that we have, right?
Yes.
Okay. So our weakness is the midfield. Would you agree? Yes or no?
Yes, 100%. But I saw that a long time ago, and one of my Demba Lembekisa.
I'm just interested in the question that I asked.
Yeah.
So for we to dominate, after you are coach and you know more than me, right? For we to play expansive and dominate team, right? Usually you have to have a strong midfield to do that. Would you agree?
Yes.
Right. So at the moment, the coach is doing a good job because technically this coach is doing what you want him to do. Okay, go on.
He should organize the midfield. He should select players and organize a system of play that takes advantage of them getting the ball to the wingers and to the forwards and things in a systematic way, using patterns of play as well as combinations and other things that make the sign of a quality team. What we do, we bypass our midfield all the time because we go defensive minded. How many games did Joe? Let me finish. How many games did Joe Latabadere play at the number 6? You understand?
Quite a few.
Once he changed that, and put some energy in that midfield. Did our attack change? Did our whole thing change? You understand?
Yes. Yes.
The coach has to recognize these facts and make these changes and implement a system of play and make these players play it. You can't just low block and counter attack when on the midfield. But no, you have talent.
Right.
So
Remember,
you say Jamaica has no talented midfielders.
Him just just hold on now. Because the call of the funny thing, you and the man have a discussion, brother. See? Because I allow you for talk. Make you and the man have the discussion and not go ahead and just go up and pie. Go ahead,
all right, Mr. Doctor, you are the coach, right? Right. So tell me this, all right? If you want to control of a player, like a position ball game, right? And remember, you agree, so we have a midfield problem, you know. So who would you put in the midfield now for us to play a position football?
Once again, it's not the players you put in the midfield; it's a system of play.
No.
Let me finish. Let me finish, sir. Once I see Jamaica play defense and turn the ball over, right? And then midfield get the ball and look around and just hold the ball till then take it back from them. And this was the last game against Panama. Because they had no idea what to do with the ball once they got it. And these are talented midfielders. These are not the idiot players. These are talented midfielders. They just don't have no direction, you understand? No system of play that they understand that they can rely on and knock that ball first few 1 and 2 touch to get out of danger before they start the counterattack. They normally turn the ball right back over because they put their head down and dribble. The Jamaican team midfielders do the worst thing a football player, a Jamaican can do, is stop the ball. Put them head down and make it tackle and then lose or turn the ball right back over. Rather than winning the ball, restarting the attack, counter attack, and things like that. We don't do that because we don't coach the team up to do that. We have players.
We don't have all night, but again, remember you agree with me that our midfield is our weakness, right? Did you remember agreeing to that?
Yes, but when you put Damien Lowe up there, did that affect the midfield?
But you got to referee. Remember me, I need a PR.
Hold on. It's not everything. Hold on. Code it's not everything that will come in. Double. When the coach take out Latibody here and put Damien Lowe as a midfield, you don't think you don't see a big improvement in our play?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So all we have said, bro, the coach need to learn because we've been seeing it. One of the things I like with Coach Hallgrímsson, we've been seeing this. All of we as YouTube coach seeing all of this thing, and it take Coach Hallgrímsson take long to adjust, brother. Where we have said it could have even made our game better if the man adjust and do the thing more quicker.
But Ryan, watch into this, right? Even though Damien was going at the middle, right? Remember, Damien don't have any pass. Him still not have no pass. And even if Damien Lowe in the middle, Ryan, we're still not gonna play a position football. He can break up the player, but him can't make pass and him can't hold on to the ball. You agree with me?
Let me take a technical. You will just say, yes, he probably weak at certain things. But if you notice what his strength is break up and get us back the ball in key area of the pitch where we can strike. So what the coach need to do, listen, bro, football is about balance, Football is about balance. Here you find the balance. All right. So Nana is not good at making tackle. Nana is very important to making tackle and break up and win back the ball and then pass it. What the coach need to do, as your coach Dakasta say, find the complement, the player who going to complement Nana for the team. Is all about complement each other. Van Dijk is not the fastest, but Klopp there, him play Kanate side of him for complement him. So that is where our coach need to do more quicker, is to find player strength and find that combination where it's going to make it work the ball.
But Ryan, all right, this is what me have to, right? Mr. Doctor still agree with Mr. Sprinter with midfield, right? And when you win a game, you win a game with your strength. So if you notice, most of our attack usually come from the wing, right? Where we get Demari Gray to isolate, or we get Leon Bailey to isolate, and that's how we become effective. So to be fair to the coach, Mr. Doctor stuff, the coach are doing the best with the player he have. Right, and remember this, Mr. Doctor, right? That you are the coach, right? These men are most of our players are over the 20. It's hard for you to put a man in the midfield that never played that way all of his life and expect him to come play position football. It's just not the way we play. And so until we get a player, we can hold on to the ball and slow down the game in the middle. We have to just play and win with what we have until we can do better. So we can't ask the coach to do something with what him doing. So technically, Mr. Dacaster, the coach are doing what you want him to do. Because you say you want the coach to play to his strength. And that's exactly what he's doing, to be fair.
No, once again, a system of play has to be evident. And it's been reinforced in these players' minds. So it's second nature. Once they get a turnover, the ball comes. We are lost. We are lost.
No, Mr. Dacaster, you're seeing the isolation on the wing and we attack through a wing. We don't attack through the middle. You're seeing it. You open up your eyes first. You might not like it, but that's how we play.
Once again, my metrics that I use when a football team is scoring in all three facets of the game.
What is the chief facet of the game? Explain to the people who don't understand football.
Normally, you bring the ball up from the back during a run of play. Can be long ball, whatever. You break down a team defense and you score against them, right? Get a chance again. That's one facet. The other one is, of course, set pieces, right? Corner kicks, free kicks, all these restarts and things like that. How can you be effectively scored? And then, of course, the last one is counterattacking. You defend, you win the ball, and you have an organized counterattack that takes advantage that normally leads you goal. I.e., Damari Gray scores a lot of goals that way for things like that. When I coach over the years now, once again, I'm 58 years old this year, so I've coached thousands of games. I've refereed thousands more games because I was so critical of referees. Them tell me I must make a change.
At what level? Since you're gonna say at what level?
I'll tell you my level when I finish my point here. So once I see that when I play against teams and I see they're attacking us in all three facets, I say, boy, we're in for a warm time tonight or this day, right? When I see it one-dimensional and just long ball, oh, yeah, I come up with a defense and say, listen, all they're doing is going direct and long, boom, boom, boom. It's a different way to play. But once a team I see is well coached and them attack us this way, then attack us on the right wing, then the left wing, then boom. Next thing you know, then draw us in with a little tiki-taka, and then next thing over the top, long ball, boom, boom, boom. And they're effectively reading the game, reacting to the game, and attacking us systematically and clinically based on what we as a defense gives them. That's a well-coached team taking advantage of the situation. We're not hammering around pegging to a square hole. That's what Jamaica does. We bunker, we defend, and when we kick the ball up and hope the Damari Gray, or Bosa, or Leon Bailey, or somebody rescue us with an opportunity. You understand that? We're not scoring consistently in all three facets of the game, and that's a sign of a well-coached team.
Okay, so remember you were going to tell me what level you're coaching.
Well, I'm A-level coach, coach, United States. There you go. United States Soccer Federation here in the state of Georgia. Anything else, sir?
So you have any? All right. So consider
I've coached high school, I've coached college, I've coached professional teams, I've coached club teams, I've coached under 16, look a bit then, all the way up. I've been 30-something years, 34th, almost my 35th year coaching.
All right.
58
Okay.
years old. So
all right.
I'm just saying.
Ask him something. Finish now, bro. A big problem with that.
Can I finish, Ryan?
No, double man. Double mediate now, bro.
Yeah, all right, my boss.
May the man finish the man. You ask the man a point and you see the man explain. Just make him finish and then you attack the man again, no man. You know, saying you know far.
I have a good memory, Mr. Dubbob, Mr. United. You asked me the same questions already, months ago.
No, me. I did that somebody else.
Yeah, okay, well, you know,
anyway, all right.
So you can check. Everybody have Google. I don't understand why the people love to attack people.
All right.
All this energy coming at me when it's the JFF, and then a man like that's supposed to get your energy. Where's the energy for the JFF?
All right.
Mr. United, what have you done to improve the JFF and the way the corruption that's going on in Jamaican football? What have you done?
All right, let me answer your question. All right, let me just make a statement, then me answer your question. All right, for the record, Mr. Dacaster, in the Nation League semi-final and final, Hallgrímsson out-coach the Panamanian coach, and he out-coached the USA coach. He went there with the less talent, and he almost won the game against USA. So apparently you must be better than those coaches why you feel like you could have do better. And I answer your question about the JFF. I am not a part of the JFF, and that's a different story for a different day. And with that,
No, what have you done to stop?
No, Dacasta, me now go back there, so brother. Big up yourself, though.
Yeah, with that I rest my case.
Yeah.
JFF argument is not
All
coming.
right, big up yourself.
All right, Ryan. One thing about
That's above my peer grade, Mr. Dacosta.
All right, big up yourself, double.
Go on. Okay, listen, now, Ryan. See, once again, now, out coaching football is a game, right? That you can dominate possession and the ball lick off somebody back, a defender by going to goal and you lose the match 1-0, right? Even though you outplayed the other team. The metrics, which means the statistics from the game, said Panama outpossessed us, outshot us, aerial duels, ground duel. You understand that?
Let me ask you.
Ryan.
Go ahead.
Those are facts. Those are the numbers, right? The metrics from the game. You can't argue with facts. So when him said we outplayed them. No, we won the match. You understand? You won the match. You like a big punch, Ryan. You when you're in schoolboy, you get in a fight with the big boy. The big boy thump you up, and then you fall to your knees, but then you get up and lick him one good one, and then knock him out, right? You won the fight, but you didn't,
Coach,
you understand?
this is what me I try to tell you,
Yeah.
And this is why me a genius, See? This is what me a genius. Yeah, I am a genius, bro. I am a genius. This is where, I can take off my glasses. So I'm going to take off my glasses. And I think you need to borrow my glasses. I'm going to ship my glasses to you and give you some more of this brain that I have. So I'm giving it to you, I'm handing it over into you now.
No, I want you to answer. Did we dominate Panama?
When it and this is where people
the
always
number says it, Ryan. Go check the metric. Go to SofaScore and check the metric.
ask me a question, I'm answer, man. In football, in term when most of these Jamaican people, even though Boba say, Coach Hallgrímsson out coach, the Panama coach and out coach, the USA coach. I don't see that. I don't see that. I don't see it, bro. Honestly, but that is him opinion, and I can't beat a man for him opinion. But what I'm saying to you, Coach Dacosta, you have a whole heap of different ways to win football game.
Yes, I stated that.
All right. You have a whole heap of different ways to win football game. And listen, sometimes you win football game ugly and sometimes you win pretty. I love when my team wins ugly. I like some ugly win. I like some ugly.
Set a court right. Set up a court right.
No.
Man, that's one of the best pieces of video you have.
No. As I'm saying, you're going to have team win ugly. But at the same time, if you are win ugly every single time, see it? At some point in time, like in the Premier League, you have to perform consistently to win the league. You're going to win some ugly win, but 70% of the time, that performance have to be good majority of the time to win. You understand? You're going to go through glitches where you win some 6 games where you win ugly, but at the end of the day, we get the win. Let's move on. Let us try improve and go again. In this case now, Coach Dacosta, and this is where me have an issue with you, and this is where some of the people have an issue with you now. The issue the people them have with you. The last 2 wins that them with Jamaica play. You don't see no improvement.
Right. Ryan. Once again, I have not seen the organization necessary for Jamaica to feel a competent team.
Not talk about no organized. I talk about on the pitch, bro.
You asked me a question. We do not have the organized team to compete with some of the best teams in the world that would also qualify for this World Cup. You understand that? We can box and beat up Caribbean teams all day and night, something like that, and with the Panama and the Costa Ricas and the Honduras, something like that. But when we come up against a serious side, they dominate us because they have an organized system that breaks us down. They attack us. Our players stop the ball. We are not a cohesive team. If we're not building towards that, then long term we'll not be able to compete with those teams. And I'm not seeing that. Just because you park the bus and bunker the thing and you get a goal, a nice goal as it was, doesn't mean that you're ready. You're getting better for the when we play the bigger team them and the bigger tournaments. I mean, Ryan, I know you don't see it right now, but in 6 months, we're going to have a different conversation after the Copa America and everything else.
And this is why I said, and listen now, people. And this is why I said, you notice, and some of them people, this is where you don't follow up the comment section. You may sticky up, and I say improvement is there. We give Coach Hallgrímsson. I give Coach Hallgrímsson him flowers. I give him credit. But I know, come World Cup qualify, if him not perform or him supposed to perform and the team supposed to play or it's supposed to play, me I have an issue with Coach Hallgrímsson. Fine, you get the result against these big teams. But these lesser opponents, and this is where Hallgrímsson is not flexible. He's not a flexible coach. Seeing, we see Copa America, Nation League, last Nation League against a smaller team. We win, but we struggle to beat them. We struggle to beat them. You understand? And that is where I think the coach is not flexible. No, we're going to play against team where we're going to have majority of the ball. Or we're going to be dominant. Or we're going to create opportunity. Or we're going to create 1v1. Or we're going to create all of these stuff. And that is where Hallgrímsson have to show me, win me over with him flexibility of him coaching style. Fine and well when we play against the bigger opponents where we're going to catch them on the break. And you know what I think too? We don't need to have a big ball anger for a team to dominate the game, brother. You can find midfield player who good at pressing, who can do the dirty works. My coach club show me say over a period of time when say a player discipline in that midfield. A lot of people say Liverpool now go win. No Premier League, them now have no creative midfielder, them now 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 no creative midfielder. And club take 3 hard working midfielder. So you can find flexibility where you find 3 hard working midfielder. Damian Lloyd is one. Get Bobby Reid on the right hand side and get the youth from Charlton Athletic. Put him inside the midfield. Get people who are going to run, willing to run, and winning back the ball, up the pitch. And that is where Damian Lowe come in play. And this is the problem me have with Hallgrímsson. Him take long to make the adjustment. And as a coach, time I go run out for you. You have to make the adjustment. Coach Hallgrímsson, I need to be open. Where we as YouTube coach, we not supposed to point out these things with the coach now see. How long it take the coach? We are for mad with the coach. Him continue to put Latibody here inside the midfield. See? These are the things it take games on top of game for say Latibody here is not mobile. Latibody here is not breaking up the play. Latibody here don't have nothing into the midfield. So all the way I say, this coming up Dacosta, all the way I say no, we're going to see how good as a coach Hallgrímsson is with flexibility where we score in 3 different parts. Open up the game, bringing the win back, getting... Bro, Coach Dacosta, when Paul was a coach, me say, we wing back a overlap our winger. Overlap Bailey, give him that second option. Like we wing back them, Dexter, the formation, the last window, the coach has changed the system. Where Dexter is go, wing back is getting up. Greg Lee get up, score. Dexter get up and score. So that's the mindset I want the coach to have. And I hope him continue with that mindset where our wing back getting up the pitch to support our wingers them. Where they not V2V, we need to supposed to overlap where them are can get a little bit of space to spread up. So that is where I am looking at it. So it's going to be important to see coming and thing. But Coach Dacosta, final piece, because I'm going to get my show to plan the show tomorrow and get all the data and come back with the fans tomorrow. So what saying final say Dacosta before we run off?
Oh yeah, like I said, man, if people don't want to improve the thing here in Jamaica, hope JFF and them man accountable. Hold the coaches accountable. If you're not seeing anything being built, I have a right to say I'm not seeing it being built. This is what you're hired for, to organize the senior national team for Jamaica. If I'm not seeing the organization for a whole year, the defense was porous, the midfield was non-existent. You understand?
But Dakasta, hear all of that, Dakasta, but you don't see the improvement in the last 2 wins, Dakasta?
What do you mean improvement, Ryan?
Stop your foolishness, Dakasta, man. You know, see improvement in the last 2
How much improvement are you talking here?
A lot of improvements, brother. All right. For example, Canada, them create so many opportunity against us in the 2 game them. We open up, we say Coach Hallgrímsson is a defensive coach, but I wasn't seeing it. I wasn't seeing it because team was too easy to score against us. Against Panama, the coach come and change the system and improve the thing with the formation. Against US, yes, we lose, but last minute, it would be a different improvement. Because the improvement was there, brother, in the last 2 games, then, brother. You have to be honest. In the last 3 games, then we play. The improvement was there. Why take it hard to look at the thing and say, yes, improve was there. You come talk about the improvement there. Stop telling me madness, man.
You asked my question, I answered my question with my opinion. And yes, you're beating me. What you consider improvement, I consider a basic job of organizing the team, which is not even good enough yet because this team is not organized.
Madness you attack, though, but go ahead.
Panama dominated us with possession.
Madness you attack, brother.
Is that so? That's not a fact.
Bro, in every different way. I see Pep Guardiola got the burner ball last year and secretary John sit behind the thing. You have different how you approach a game, that Costa.
Yeah, well, nobody's arguing that, but if we get the same.
But you don't see the no, that Costa, you know, see in the last 2 games, them Jamaica perform and play better, brother.
Went from haphazard, helter-skelter, non-organization to a low block, almost a mid-block, and you counter-attack. And that was it. Where's the coaching? Where's the system? Where's the implementation? Anyway, all right, Ryan, I gone. Thank you for hosting me, man, but I gone. See you tomorrow. All right?
What you saying?
I'm leaving, man.
What do you mean by you leaving?
I said, I'll see you tomorrow. I done because you asked me my opinion on the thing, and I give you my opinion, and you're
I say no, but you don't see I'm saying the improvements there, that Costa. I don't know. If me, I remember me.
What improvement are you talking about?
So I now explain to you, say they improve with the team. So in the first, just listen, Jesus. The improvements. All right, listen to the improvement. So the game we play against, the 2 games that we play against Canada, the Jamaican team were open, right? They're just creating opportunity after opportunity after opportunity in the 2 games. Now in the second half, in the Canada game, massive improvement. The coach take out Latibo there, bring in Damian Lowe inside the midfield. Damian Lowe, I press them, win back the ball in key area of the pitch, give it the service to Shaman Nichols, Bobby Reed, and Leon Bale, all of these players to create the opportunity, right? So that's one improvement. We win that game.
We've been doing that already.
But just listening. May I tell you the improvement? May I tell you the improvement for the last 3 games? Then?
What is the improvement?
But say, yeah, every time you're going to cut me off.
I don't know. You're not telling me no facts.
You're not going to make me get my point, brother. You're not going to make me get my point. Because members are here to do this.
You're losing the argument, so you're just talking.
So none of the facts, Damian Lowe improved the midfield in the game against Canada will win.
It was an accident. Not like Hallgrímsson come up with this great idea. You know what? I'm going to put Damian Lowe in the midfield to change the complexion. He did not do that. The player suggested it. And it said playing in whatever before whatever. But he waited 3 halves. We lose 2 in Jamaica, and we were losing the first half, the third half in Canada until a change is made about this big improvement because that's some accidental thing. That wasn't even on his radar. I mean, you're crazy, man. You don't understand football. You don't watch football and the organization that goes into.
All right. All right. So, okay, it's accident. All right. So it's accident. All right. According to Dakasta, it's accident. All right. Fair point. Let's move on now. So we reach a semi-final after massive improvements. We reach a semi-final against the United States. You come on this platform and tell us that, oh, you're scared and all of them stuff there. Right?
Scared of what? What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ.
You said, come on here, scared. Scared of what? What are you talking about?
You say you're scared facing against the United States because no Shaman Nichols and no Gray. Is that so?
No, I didn't say fear. I said, when you asked me for prediction of the game, I picked.
No, you say you're scared.
Can I finish, sir? There you go. You did it. You said you beat me for the same thing you're doing. I picked. What was my prediction for the final?
You predict 3-1 and you get the score correct.
No. I said at the time, with Jamaica missing 6 or even 7 of its top players, and the turmoil with the Leon Bailey situation that was going on, with Leon Bailey's suspension and the team in whatever, U.S. at full strength with all their first choice 11 players, except for the right back, which is Serginho Dest, wasn't available because of red card. I'm playing in Dallas, Texas, and a U.S. home style. Of course, that's what I predicted.
All right, fine. So I'm saying to you now, Dakasta, we play against US. Jamaica nullify the United States, where you were saying, say,
I didn't say none of that. Y'all mixing up now.
No. I'm very serious. You tell me that, right? You tell me that you didn't expect. You were surprised how Jamaica play with missing so many people.
Me, and everybody else was surprised. I know he's on there talking about believing him, but you were shocked. You were shocked, and you were pleasantly surprised that Jamaica's not first choice team was able to go into U.S. territory and do what they did.
I did not surprise, bro. Remember me, I tell the people them believe because I know every time we play USA, it always been a close game. No matter who Jamaican is playing on the Jamaican pitch.
Big up Jamaica, amazing performance. Big up Jamaica, an amazing performance. You know, but if we're in Las Vegas right now, right? And you bet on Jamaica for that match, and I bet on the US, and we bet this. Who will be cashing in money now?
Listen, all right. Me don't want.
Who will be cashing in?
You will cash in, but
you say results matter. So there you go.
Dakasta, you asked me about the improvement. Let me get to the improvement, someone.
Yeah, get to it, sir.
And don't cut me off. Don't cut me off. Promise?
Get to the improvements. You're stalling, boss. Stalling.
You promise? You promise?
Ryan, you're stalling. You're running out of time. You're in the
answer the question. You promise you're not going to interrupt me?
Because you have no points to make, so you're just dragging the thing out.
No. Just do you promise you're not going to interrupt me until me finish?
Go ahead.
All right, let's take this card. No, because I calling, so that's why I'm here. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. I will still give it.
Good night, boss. Big up yourself. And big up your guests. You hear me say clearly?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I just want 2 seconds because it's late. I'm going to jump on Jesus in a channel and give him a string. Zine?
Mm-hmm.
But I am hearing a lot of nonsense. Like, me just listen and me lose brain cells, bro. Like, we just talk off of the top of our head, and it just seem like, say, we don't use definition of words, and we just come for talk, brother. I am hearing that, and correct me if I'm wrong, that the Jamaican coach does not have a system. Is that what I'm hearing? For the whole time of the night, Ryan?
A lot of people saying he do have a system, but I think he do. But a lot of people don't.
Ryan, just give me the minute and a half uninterrupted. So when me understand is that words have meaning. And then if you're going and you look for the definition of what a football system is, it is a set of tactical instructions that are given to its players, including attacking system and defensive system. Are you telling me
that Coach Hallgrímsson has no attacking system or defensive system, Ryan?
Yes.
So him have that. So him have a system then.
No, he doesn't have a system.
Whole night here say the coach don't have a system.
He does not have a system.
Oh, so he doesn't set up the team in defense. He not use the strength of his defense like me hear you tell a caller and the wingers him have. He don't use that.
When I watch the matches and I break down the film, right, and I see when the team is attacking us and the lack of organization in the box by our back four defenders, the lack of pressure being placed on the person serving the ball into the area. These are the breakdown. These are the things that I've been wanting Hallgrímsson to correct for over a year now. It's not until he went to a low block and parked the bus in some of these matches here where he all of a sudden, I'm going to praise him like he's done something new. There's no system there. When we win the ball, let me finish the boss. When Panama, the last point we played, when they won the ball, right, and they immediately knocked the ball around and attacked us. When Jamaica won the ball, they really turned it back over to Panama. And that's how it went. And the statistics of the match,
with all due respect, coach.
Anyway, Ryan, I'm done, Ryan. I'm done.
Lima, make him finish and then make him, please.
Hear me say, with all due respect, boss, me listen to the man talk for 3 hours. Me just have 2 minutes for talk, brother. 2 minutes me go in. Me listen to the man for 3 hours and repeat the same thing over and over again. Why am I listen again for the next 3 hours? Just give me 2 minutes and I'm done.
All right.
But 3 hours me listen to talk for you, brother.
All right, go ahead.
At 12 o'clock in the night, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to say, I'm calling to give my opinion. I'm going to listen to him opinion for 3 hours. I'm going to try to say something now, and the man going to say him done. Bro, with all due respect, you say when you see and watch the game, that's your opinion, and that's fine. But I am willing to take the black and white of what the definition is to tell me, say, the man have a system. Because when me watch the game, me realize, say, guess what? Jamaica's system is, them try play out of the box, sometime it work. Sometimes it don't work. Sometimes Andre Bate go long. Him play the ball. Shamar Nichols to hold it up, knock it out to the wing, or knock it to Bobby Reed, and that's how we get the Mexico goal. When Shamar Nichols head it down, Bobby Reed score a banger. Long ball again. To most of our goals come from long balls in that way. See? So we get goals from that. Sometimes him play it to the wingers. The wingers, them are great exploit them thing. Play the ball in the box. We don't use the midfield. Zine, and everybody agrees that the midfield is the weakness. And that's why the man used his strengths, which is the defense, because we have one of the best defenders in the world in Ethan Pinnock. And we'll try to build around a sturdy base, and we'll play from there so and use the wings, brother. There is nobody in the world who can tell me, say, when we play against Canada in a Jamaica, and Leon feel we miss all of those 3 easy chances, by the way, 3 easy chances, and never the system create that for the man. One of them was a corner kick, sure. But at the system where the coach play, create the easy chances for Leon Bailey, miss them 3 easy goals, brother. At the system where the coach play, make we go to Canada and we go beat Canada, brother. Stop telling this, say you don't like the system, but stop telling this nonsense, say the coach don't have a system, brother. For years, Jose Mourinho win trophies and one of the world's best managers, bro. You know what the man say? Guess what? You keep the possession and go on with the ball. Me, you take the results. The great Jose Mourinho. You gotta tell me say him not have no system because him sit down behind the ball? The great Jose Mourinho and counter attack? Bro, it's a bunch of nonsense, bro. Say you don't like the system and that's it. And move on. All right, Ryan, big up yourself. Me listen.
All right. Listen, Ryan, if I say Italian national team, right? Can you think of the system of play?
Italy is more is a defensive team.
Thank you. No, I know you already know what it is. If I say Spain, you know they play, right?
Yeah.
Germany, no, they play, right? Germany, right? How Germany play, right?
Yeah, robust.
Okay. Manchester United, Manchester City, Liverpool. Yeah, no, they play, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Those are systems of play. What this caller said was nonsense. It shows his lack of education when it comes to football. You understand? How to break teams down as a unit, attacking with groups of 5 or more. They just don't understand what's going on. And because football is a game, and a ball game, the ball sometimes bounce, and sometimes you have players that's just better than everybody else on the pitch and are more talented, and they create chances. and the other team make a mistake and turn the ball over or whatever. You understand? They can get a result. But consistently winning, consistently dominating teams. That's where Jamaica needs to be headed to, with a system of play that takes advantage of its strengths. Quickness, speed, toughness, physical, just imposing physically in that box for these corner kicks and other set pieces and things like that. And we're not doing that. There is no system of play. There's what ball players been playing ball since they were 5 years old, and then knock the ball around and thing like get a counter attack, thing like that. But to actually play Pep Guardiola system, to actually play your guy Jurgen Klopp system, is that different, right? Different. He doesn't understand, Ryan. There's
Every coach have a different.
There's nothing there.
You know what system Everton use?
Speaking of Everton, Ryan. Speaking of Everton. Who's that Jamaican forward that give a warm time, give Liverpool a warm time?
And a Jamaican forward.
His father's Jamaican. What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is where me I try for making a go down the rabbit hole, you know. Which
Hold
way there?
on. What name? It's just coming over. I forget the damn.
Me know who we are talking about. He's not a
Llewellyn, what your name? Calm Llewellyn. His father's Jamaican. What do you mean?
Where you get that from? The first me I hear that. Calvin Lewis you're talking.
Google it right now. Google it. Wikipedia it right now.
Me no need to do that, brother.
No, there you go. You can't do that, Ryan. You can't send me wrong, and then when you can prove it easily by going to Google.
You Google it now. Because I don't know where you're talking about, brother. Calvin Lewis.
What name? Anyway.
Minor my boy you're talking. Minor. What's his name? The wing back you two have. What's his name? Carla. Welcome to the show.
Lewin. Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
Hey. Him father is a Jamaican.
Yes. Personal life.
Yeah, Ryan. Good night.
Good night.
Hey,
good night, Coach Acosta.
Good evening, sir.
Concerning to what Coach Acosta?
Our Matt Neely attack. Matt Neely attack, Acosta. Most Matt Neely attack. Yeah, go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, what me answer? Me just come to make a point. 2 minutes. Basically, with Coach Acosta, I get where my come from. So Jamaica have a system. Yeah, we're slowly, gradually building on something. Defensively, yeah, we can see. We can set up defensively. We have a system in that way. But if I'm playing from the back or trying to make a build up here, Jamaica doesn't have a system. I agree with Coach Acosta when he interpreted how the game went against Panama and Jamaica. Yes, Panama have a system of playing tiki-taka, but that's not Jamaica's playing of style. So Jamaica, I don't know, Jamaica gonna have a system going attacking like Panama would have just play some nice 1-2 ball, or the US gonna gradually take time to build that. But based off the game that we watch against Panama and United States, Jamaica have a defensive system where we can sit back and take pressure. So I agree with Coach Acosta say, and me see where I come from based off where I can say where you are come from, Ryan. Based off the 2 last game, I can say the coach have a plan. The coach have a plan, not a system. That would basically my chance to make. No.
All right, big up yourself.
Thank you. So Ryan, you ready to eat crow?
Right, Coach Acosta, you want to
the man score against Liverpool.
I know him. Listen to Acosta. I know him score against Liverpool. Just listen to me now.
His father's Jamaican.
Me not disagree. You go up on it. I didn't know him.
Now you're backtracking. As you say, moving the goalposts.
All right, my apology, Acosta. I'm so sorry. I didn't, because that one kind of surprise. Because normally, them thing that I would have pick up on the, I would know who for parents and thing. That one day, I didn't know him father was a Jamaican. So my apology on that. I think it was my boy Matt Neil.
Him father Jamaican. I don't mean that.
All right, respect. 98. Big up Acosta. Well done, Acosta. Jackson.
You're terrible in that rhyme. You get ready, you get terrible.
No, me never know. So me have to teach me something tonight. I'm not. I'm saying that's why I'm saying show the proof to me. I will accept say I'm wrong.
One thing about these kind of forms, if you don't know something, don't just disagree to disagree because it don't fit your worldview.
I did not disagree.
I'm watching this man score goal against Liverpool, and then I see me and them said, yeah, Jamaican. His father's Jamaican, but they was talking about his past or something. I went, what? Oh, he's Jamaican and direct Jamaican, you know. Daddy, come from yard. How you mean? Direct Jamaican.
98.
What impressed me was so good in the air.
Night, Father Ryan.
Night, Reggie.
Night, yeah, night, because you may say about the coach, you know. Just relax and give coach some time. Because two things I see him do, you know. Well, come like, follow, you know. Remember, say, man, make sure bring in some all ball around him, you know. So I think the all ball of them go do. That's why I saw you never get the interview with Bibi Gardner when they did it tonight. You understand? They bring them around him to show him the flavor. Paul all the inner the team and understand the culture and understand the movements of the team and the rhythm of the team from day one. You understand? Him say him learn about the team. You understand? Him not hide that. And every time he get a match, he bring in a couple old player. When he bring them in, he can talk to the ball of them and he bring them in. So I'm not like him just step on him way of doing things and not talk from the body. You understand? Yeah. So you can't say, him a build the team. So, and you have to give him time. Remember saying him can come with a formula and say, him a go build the team like a defensive type of game him want to play. And going down the road, he realize the kind of take talk. So a man he come and show him say, coach, you know, it's not really the style that. And based on him take talk, now he can change but the whole thing. You understand me I say? And the next thing when him just come in, I wish other side him say in coach in Africa.
In coach a club, not country, club.
A club, you know? No man, him not say him the coach. An African team, man, when him say him go with the same formula, when him go with Iceland, man, Iceland formula, and you realize I ran thing
him go Qatar. I don't know, it's a Qatar at the time when he made that statement.
All right.
To Qatar.
All right, even if him did say that, but him said the same formula when him use Iceland, and the same formula and bring there, so you realize say him do something wrong. Because he realize say the culture of every man ball game is different. You understand? And look here now, you still have a game time, no matter what we want to say, Virgin. Me, I watch the match with Canada, me and my son, and from Mr. Jamaica go full of down. I give him, say, yo, Jamaica now come back. Me never see Jamaica come back from that yet. You understand? And whatever happen, them come back, the biggest comeback that Jamaica ever come back in a match in a history. You understand? America barely escape without the top illegal strike of them and the lethal ball of them where all we say want in our side. Barely escape. Then and come back and beat Panama again, same way. So he might improve for just game time, sit tight, give me support. You understand? As Coach Dakar always say, if we want to criticize, we just criticize the right way. Because one thing, you know, me like with him, like he's a man who listen. You understand me I say? And him say I'm willing to listen. So we just talk and him listen and him can fix up when he fix up and put in when he put in. You understand, brother? But at this time right now, with him just need to get and them thing there. Dakar Star, relax on the show to me general.
Yes, sir.
Relax on the show. You understand? What Ryan I tell you say, man call and you know like what him say, you deal with him, but don't get to show in a disrepute. Nobody say certain things. You understand?
Understood.
Dog them say, you know. So I mean if you hang a dog, so you don't hang the dog same way, but you know, go over that boundary there. Ryan around the show, you know, him are the man for the show, and we have to listen what him must say on the show. You understand? I want the show run nice and sweet and everything. I say that show ya, believe me to God. What do you Ryan say? I go through some personal things, Ryan.
Yeah.
When you go to your personal thing, them we understand. So you go to your personal thing, them. But you have to still remember, you have to strong. I remember saying, you amount of people therapy. Why you get therapy at night time with the show, brother. See? So you can't just run off I think so you see you miss it for a couple of days and we can't see you. You understand?
Yeah.
So man go through them day hard to and when them come in the night, them want to listen to your show, relax about their mind and go to them bed. But me understand say you have your thing to brother. See? But you have to just be strong in whatever you go through and keep the show going. Don't drop the ball, brother.
Alright, sir.
You understand?
Alright.
Yeah, man.
So what if me head night? What me I gonna do? If me head night?
The head? No, that me I try to tell us if you head night, you call them there, call in, and them just take time. You just come and say what you mean. I'm a full 100, Me not fire half 100 cylinder, me about 20.
Yeah.
And who fi call in and make them little speech, they make them little speech. That's why I say the man them just keep the show real. That means if you're in 100, a man have to call in and you have to say, Jesus Christ, somebody said that. I be a big man and watch the show, brother.
Alright, sir. Alright, 90.
And one thing you preach tell them every night, just so what you say, keep the thing real. Coach DeCosta, he coach time. He's a man who listen. So if you can reach out to him and tell him what you feel, reach out to him and tell him what you feel. I mean, listen to you.
Me tell
love, man.
Me tell DeCosta something, but DeCosta have to keep it to himself. Though.
Yeah.
I think me say something to DeCosta. I actually in the show then I'm going to point out something and tell DeCosta. You see? But you have people who sit down and watch this show and learn a lot of stuff.
That's cool, man.
And make the adjustment. Just to let the people there.
Yeah, man. Real, man. Watch out now. One night, me I come over in the traffic. Me and my son, And I can't pull up beside of me, And my son look at me and say, who am I listen to? Because my son know. So we listen to the show, And I say, Ryan, I listen to, man. I say, I remember what the general. I say, what your name? And him tell me his name. I say, Ryan, I listen. I say, yeah, man. So watch you now. Yeah, man. Your thing come like, it's like in a Jamaica when a tour bus big and a car pass.
Yeah.
All if you listen them type of tune, you can hear it, because it's playing every car pass. So me hear the program I playing, brother.
Wait up on the highway? At the tour?
Me there out of Independence City, me there Portmore. I go across Highway 95.
Yeah.
So for the stoplight at the gas station, so I go across Highway 95. Him a go. Me a go across to go Greens. Him a go up on the 95 like him a go. Where the town him a go.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So the two will end up there beside one another. Me man, listen to the program. I'm look at my son and I say, right, him a listen. I say, yeah man, I read him. I say, General, who you listen? I say, right, me a listen, man. And I say, listen every night. He say, yeah man. I say, what your name? But I don't remember his name still. So I show you say, holy heap of man, brother. And you say, you cannot drive man, hear a program. You must know, say, it's in a shootout. You know? So, all the man tune into the program. More than 9 times, me I look for the program, I wonder, what am I doing? I want to my phone, I want it for me. Come on. Me I search down YouTube and look at sport. It's my general talk. Just hold it, man. And bring the show to the people, and bridging, and the man them want up on the show, and in the chat, brother, man them just balance themselves. And one last thing I gotta say, Ryan. Remember say Speid done come talk already say, you them eat bun and cheese up there, and him have to get back his money, So, and him said that, and that's why I hide. Yeah. Him said that, so you buy them bun and cheese, So, a man have to know, say, me have to get back my money. So, what Coach Ricketts said, boy, the boss are on the money. And I like, him said, and him say, rich the you get, him say, the you get $20 million euro contract, man. Him have 1 year what I money to get, man. You understand? So, he must say them thing there, you understand?
So,
the man in the chat, Yeah. Him say them thing there. So someone listen to the thing them. I'm gonna listen wording. Man just and just start with and if you listen in the comment section and start jump up and write be a comment and about the man at the end of the day the man them done not telling what them are deal with. So all who are real speed and all who are say speed now do it and all who are say boy man at this JFF the man them come out come talk. Speed tell you say him buy the youth them bun and cheese and him have to get back your money. And the speed say if the youth get 1 year contract him have to, if him get a $20 million euro contract but that get that fame, I'm glad. I'm still have to get 1 year money. I low. You understand? And the youth sign that with him at 16 year old. Him say the youth sign with him when he was 16. So that's a minor. But when the money are coming up, him have to get it, you know. Because the youth, he get a legal, get sue or whatever it is, you know. But when he must sign it now, no matter. I'm 16, him can just come sign it football that. So when I get big and get a contract now, if him not get fee money, you can't find yourself in problem. You know, so there's something much wrong in that, bro. Come on, man. All of we are big man. Most of we have youth and them thing there. So if I know our youth, still look out for a man, you man, and just jump on a man when a man done not tell you what them when bet on already. Understand?
98.
So big up on yourself, man.
Big up
yeah,
yourself.
General.
Another man down in the comment section. I know him same there New York and man pull up and listen to the show too. So big up to all of the people them, big up to all of the truck driver them, both in Jamaica
man.
and in Europe, Canada, England.
Yeah, man, big up.
So big up all of the people and big up to the people them in the restaurant. Some people don't have Brampton or listen to the program. So appreciate it,
yeah, man.
Appreciate it.
The school, man. Art of love to everybody, man. By elite sports, man.
All right,
just keep the thing real. You understand?
All right, 98. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, shower curtain boss. I want to apologize to you. One of the person them who have the range end up block you. Or time you accident. Things happen accident and them send me a screenshot and say, Ryan, I made a mistake and thing. And I suck on me going to the computer and free up back shower curtain boss. So that is what I'm talking about. When a accident or anything happen, a man just come and just own up to it. And I respect that. So big up to the person who reach out. That's I could shower curtain the boss. Big up yourself, brother. Enough love and respect. Thanks for coming back. You know what I mean? My apology for what happened earlier today. But boy, Coach Dacaster, tomorrow we're going to have an epic show. Because we're going to get 2 coach.
Yeah.
2 coach. I get 2 other coach. I get King David. So we're going to have about 6 persons going to have dip on the panel tomorrow to discuss this. And we're going to have the data. We're going to have the data to show on the screen. Come tomorrow. I look forward for it. And we're going to have a good discussion. But we have a lot of people are calling, but people may have to run leave, you know, may have to balance the time. So, may have what? May have about 8 more minutes to wrap up. But Coach Dacaster, I just want to let you know that I still remember and I'm going to give you my point. So, the improvements in the United States are very solid in defense. We changed the game plan.
Go ahead.
The coach changed the formation, adjusting our 2 wing back in the last win that score that has never happened. And the coach Hallgrímsson. So that's something that we need to look at. Where Dexter score important goal and also Gregory score because of the coach adjusting his system and implement something different. What we asking for. Remember, you know, a lot of we say we never expect this Hallgrímsson. Now go change him. Now go put Latibody here. The coach make the adjustment we need, right? And we talk about how we get the goal, how we score the goals, right? All of them stuff there. Defensive solid, going forward. The wing backs is overlapping. We see that Hector still have a lot more to offer to this team. We see that Latibody here. He's not supposed to play defensive midfield. He's supposed to play center back. So we see there a lot of improvement. We beat Panama where we have God know how long. This coach beat Panama where Tapa could do, Paul could do, and all of them stuff. So the change making and the system where the coach stay behind the ball, soak up pressure with strength in the wide area, try to get them Gray and try to get everybody in play. So I think the system has worked so far. Let us hope him can improve on that and make it work. So you know, see the system now.
Brian, there is right, when you play a low block like Jamaica played in the last few matches, right? It's a lot easier to defend because sometimes you don't come forward. You understand? It's easy to organize, but what's not easy to organize is when you attack a team, right? Right, and then you lose the ball, they counterattack. Now you have to retreat and organize your defense as you're retreating, and then win the ball back. And then you understand that Jamaica is very weak at that. Porous at that. You understand that? The organization point when we turn the ball over and things like that. It's easier to defend from a low block and not take as many chances and things like that. Everybody know them rule and things like that. What I want to see is that kind of where we not playing. Remember, we used to Pitney Ryan and you're playing checkers and you never want to move your back line and things like that. So you only attack with the people in front. No, more sophisticated player. You move anywhere, wherever you want to go to. Make sure you mount a good attack. And then chess is the same thing. You know, that's timid and things like that. Right now, that's what we do. We're low block, we're mid block, we just hold and make sure hold them and make sure they now beat us, these bigger teams. You understand? Panama dominated possession, dominated aerial duels, ground duels, things like that. The statistics say they had a better match, but Jamaica won the match because of individual brilliance by Lembakisa. You understand? Dexter Lembakisa or whatever. So once again, different ways to play football, different ways to manage. When I manage a team right now, and when you call on to Harborview and Waterhouse and any other place, when I said, when Coach Costa come on there, what was it? Because one of the parents, after my session at Harborview, she come and compliment, hey, start them need some discipline. Oh, coach, how long are you be? She wanted to be, you know, I tell her I might be moving there and things like that because they saw my style was totally different. I was coaching the team, and the team is going to do what me as a coach want them to do. You still leave room for individual brilliance, but the structure has to be there. And they have to have an understanding how we move the ball, how do we defend, how do we attack as 11, defend as 11. What are we looking for to do in certain areas when we're on the right wing? What's the movement necessary? All this goes over all this has gone over in the training session. What we do on the left wing when we attack through the middle. Okay, when we're defending, we're counterattacking. You know, we don't hold on to the ball. Let's knock the ball through the midfield and get one of our speedsters on the wings or in the middle running. I coach the team. They're playing my system that I believe in, that I learned from my coaches previous to me. Like I hear you talk about how you learn a game from your coaches previous to you, right? Brilliant guys, right? Some of those real good, brilliant. That's me, and I can reel them off the name of them because they teach me so much how to really coach a team. And then when you coach thousands of games in a round, it's a lot more than just somebody's man that just go and take a course. You understand? Because people understand that license don't coach team. I've seen so many frauds out here who don't know to coach a team, can't organize an offense, can't organize a defense, and motivate a team and then play a certain way. I've seen it personally. You understand? This license thing. So you're telling me, Ryan, that Lionel Messi retired next week, right? And same one coach Argentina. They're going to make him go for the UEFA license, pro license.
Of course, they will get it, but they will still get somebody who.
And Messi, the legend, the GOAT.
Virgin, even Steven Gerrard have to go get him license. Stop it, bro.
No. There you go. They didn't start. Experience was accounted for. You understand? They didn't start at the E license on a G license. You understand? They don't. Right? You don't understand. You never went through the licensing process. I did.
Bro, don't come tell me something. No, bro. Don't come tell me something.
You don't know the licensing process.
I don't know the details of it, but listen to Stevie Gerrard. If I listen to what I say in the Costa, yes, you're right. When a top player like a Stevie Gerrard, them no go through the wiggers where a coach would have a name go through.
That's all I was saying, Ryan. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, but make it look like I understand. I understand it because
no, I'm just saying, you know, they make accommodations because remember, it's your federation. There's no law, so you have to have UEFA pro license for coach the team, you know. It's all about
Yes,
the quality.
of course, it have a standard, man, to coach.
Of course, you have to have standards. Nobody's arguing that, Ryan. But if the goat Messi retire, I'm saying one coach. You got to deny him?
Yeah.
I say,
No,
coach, you got to,
them not deny him.
a combination of his experience as well as, of course, they're going to give him some things like that, course, something like that. But he's not going to go through the 10-year process. Most of them have got through.
I agree with you. So anyway, Da Costa.
Yeah.
With Jamaica national team, Coach Hallgrímsson is building something. Let us see him improve on that when we play against weaker team. The last game, we never get our wing back them for overlap. And by the way, the two of them overlap and them score. So allow the thing. Let us see what's going to happen. Listen, it's next month. It's after July. After June. It's after we play the Copa and the World Cup qualify. Let us see where we at. And we analyze and do a fair criticism of the coach. Right? I think that's going to be enough time, enough game to see what the coach can.
Can I say one more thing, Ryan? I watched the U18, some of the U18 matches, the U18 team in Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, what was it, 10-1 or something like that? One of the results?
I don't remember the exact score, but yeah.
Yeah. But that team was not 10-1 better than Jamaica. You understand? As far as talent is concerned. But Jamaica get a cut ass because of what? Lack of organization. And you saw a team like Turkey who doesn't have the imposing physical speed demon and threats that they have, so they have to play and organize, brand the ball and maximizing their possession and their combinations and things like that. Were you able to watch that match?
I was watching it piecage, but yeah.
You saw the difference?
I agree. I think coaches make a lot of difference to our football team. So
but the thing is, Jamaica has so much talent just being misused. It's just misused. The boys I know they want the knowledge. I know they want the organization. When I went down there, I'm discipline them first and make sure them when I speak them jump. I said I know they're missing that. They're missing that. They want it because they want to be better and improve. But anyway, Ryan, I'm tired, man. I gotta go.
Hold on, I'm saying you one thing. Read what I'm saying you.
What is this one? It doesn't say which team.
Jamaica versus Panama, the stats. So let's read it out to the people then. See?
It says possession 62-38 in favor of. I don't know what it says in favor of.
Let me read it out to the people then. So people, listen to this, people. So stats for Jamaica versus Panama game, right? 62% possession and 38 for Jamaica. Attack. Shots. 11 for Panama, 10 for Jamaica. Seeing? 2 shots on target for Panama, 4 on target for Jamaica. Shots off target. 8 for Panama, 3 for Jamaica. Big chance creative. Seeing? Big chance creative. Panama 0, Jamaica 1. Corner kick. 5 for Jamaica and 6 for Panama.
Once
So
again, Ryan,
if you look at it, hold on.
the wrong thing. I just did the sofa score. You have the wrong one. You have the wrong match.
Every website send a different thing.
No, it's every website. This is sofa score right here. This is the actual one.
All right, read that, please. Read that. Tell me what you see.
All right, sofa score. Ball possession 52-48 in favor of Panama. Total shots 20-13 in favor of Jamaica. Shots on target 4-4. Shots off target 7-5. Block shots Jamaica block 9, Panama 4. Corner kicks 9, Jamaica 7. Offsides, Jamaica 3. Offsides, Panama 1. 15 fouls for Jamaica. 10 fouls for Panama. 2 yellow cards for Panama. 1 yellow card. 14 free kicks for Panama. 9 for Jamaica. You know, throw-ins, goal kicks, hit wood, shots in the box, sucks out. It's a whole bunch of them. And then you want me to go.
So who outplay who?
No, listen. I still think Panama outplayed us with the possession and the way they played, the style of play. Jamaica won the match.
Can you play better? Can you play a better team now win the game?
What do you mean, can you play a better team win? What do you mean?
Meaning, can you play better or lose the game?
Yes, I recognize the ball game, Ryan. You're making ridiculous points now. We don't have a system of play in which I'm trying to talk to you about. And you're still not recognizing that the man not implementing.
No.
From day one, I coach a team. I start to put the system in.
Yeah, but you don't think I think the coach is doing that, Acosta.
I don't see it.
Okay. Listen, it's gonna be, as I'm gonna say, the biggest point coming up now. We're going to see how good and a flexibility of the coach. That's I'm looking forward. Footballing guru, big up yourself. Thank you for your donation. Enough love and respect. I don't know why. Big up yourself, footballing guru. Thank you very much for your donation. 52%. So Panama 52 and Jamaica are 48. All right.
Yeah, the one you sent was totally wrong, Ryan.
Yeah, I probably, every site have a different thing. So every site have a different thing. But I accept your one because it have more detailing and
yeah, I just went live to it. I just went live at the app, actually.
All right. Yeah.
Ryan, I'm tired. I'm ready to go, man.
All right, big up yourself. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock.
See you
we are in tomorrow. Let's see how brilliant he is with the rest of coach them. All right? Big up yourself. Look later.
Good night.
Anyway, man like Demo, big up yourself. Liverpool give Eddie, but it's what it is. Funny how United lie down and make Crystal Palace beat them 4-0. Yeah. Anyway, people, it's come to the end of another show on Elite Sports TV, sponsored by Starboy. Hey, Demo, you need to check out this. I send it to you, Demo. I needed to check out this. I needed to buy the book, Demo. I'm telling everybody to go and check out Starboy. Type it in on Amazon and make sure you purchase a book, right? And also Island Best, Demo, you are in the United States. Remember, if you stop at any gas station, you can purchase Island Best juice. If you're not drink Island Best juice, Demo, you're not drink no juice, brother. Yeah. So make sure you check out. Very, very good for your thing. Yeah. For health and everything. Yeah. Ryan, we don't want that kind of stuff. Hey. Big up on yourself. People, Demo, sit here, check out this Demo.
The fans are all standing at ovation. Will this young quote-unquote star boy under 19 cricketer make his first century at home at Sabina Park against Barbados?
There's only one way to find out. I think down the middle at the opening between Clark and Sutherland would be the perfect place for Lane to direct this next hit. That's if it doesn't head for the stand for the 6 we're all hoping for.
Oh, and young batsman Brian Lane hits the ball straight for the bleacher stands. It's in the air. It's going. It's gone. It's a 6. Ladies and gentlemen, listening to your radio, a young star has made his mark here at Sabina Park, hitting his first century of 45 balls.
He will most certainly win the man of the match this evening for a cash prize of $5,000 towards his school expenses. great player, definitely poised for the West Indies team. He might be playing for Jamaica under 19 now. However, note, Brian Lane has solidified his future here today.
So does this mean he has a solid place on your waiting list? After all, he is a star boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, leave it to Beaver for clever out-of-time comments. That's my co-host, loves to incite drama at the park.
What's up, my best friend? Any new school drama or fallen season girls?
Fallen season girls? Oh, you mean if they got the Vaseline rubbed down? But to answer your question, no. None of the above. Only great news or more like major headlines.
Oh yeah? About what?
Naturally, the great Brian Lane made history at Sabina Park yesterday.
Who? Your overnight Mr. Portmore hero? 47 balls. Guess he has a lot of balls after all, huh?
Tanya, you lie. Brian under the quiet. There's only one way to find out how many balls he has.
Wait, let me check. Oh, I am not wet by that statement. Please, spare me the grief. I don't care if he's the best jockey from Caymanas Park. Brian Lane will never
about it. Right now, guys, I want to introduce you guys to a black-owned juice mix company that is located in Boynton Beach. We want to know if support them juice them because to taste it is to love it. Right now, this is the sorrel and it is actually my favorite. If you want to try it out, you can stop by their local store in Boynton Beach, or you can always jump at their website at www.islandsbestjuices.com. First thing first, follow them on Instagram at islandbestjuice.com, just in case I missed out anything in this ads and you never get to see it. When you follow them page, you should be able to get all information there. But it is a great product to try. Say you're running a restaurant, your customers will thank you for these juices. A whole bunch of nutritious and delicious flavors. Right now, like I said, I'm trying the sorrel. They also have like a fruit medley. They have Irish moss, you know that good for you. They have turmeric and ginger, just to name a few, carrot and so on and so forth. They're all up and down the coast in Florida at different restaurants and different gas stations from Fort Lauderdale, Palm Bay, Deltona, Daytona, Tampa, Sanford, you name it, it is there in different gas stations and different restaurants. In my caption, I am going to put some of the stores that you're able to find it. But Island's Best Juices,
check them out, people. Island Best Youth, Starboy. Check it out. People, the link in the description for all of these stuff. You can check them out. Starboy, that is just the audio play. You have the book that you can read the full story. Demo either man in a cricket. Check it out. I will send it and you can check it out. Anyway, viewers and subscriber, it's come to the end of the show. Appreciate all the people tuning in. Appreciate all the people who like and comment, and I want to big up our sponsor for tonight's show. All right, so big up on yourself, big up to all the people down in the comment section. Stay blessed, stay true to yourself. Soon tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock Jamaican time, right here to do it all over again on Elite Sports TV. I'm out.
You are God, man, from the city face advice and shop to represent for Umbrella Evening Brunch. You are God, man, 20 for the month call up, many people. Miami for the item. Memorial Weekend, you don't know, Shokubos and one heap of what's later, but you are God, man, forward out, forward for the vibes. Umbrella Evening Brunch. Memorial Weekend, Miami. Outside, Shokubos, live.